Hey, there we go, there we go. Ruddy hell, that was fun. Alright, to summarize, we are 50 minutes off target here. But I had a good reason for it. I had a good reason for my tardiness. I foolishly went down, decided I'd have a pie for lunch today. That sounds very nice. Let's get rid of this loud music. No, it's fine. Europe's fine. Europe's a fine server. It connects us just right. Got my pie, warmed it up, you know, got it nice and toasty and crispy, how you like it. Then, as I'm on my way up, like the family tends to do, or this family member in particular, my stepdad, decided we would have a long-winded discussion on the internet and work hours and why 24 hours working each day is a good/bad thing. It's really daft, but it happened. Also, I have changed the music track in here because this music track is amazing and I love it. The piano in the background is fantastic, the vocals, lovely.
Nice.
After that, we got up. I had about 5 minutes till we wanted to be live. My computer's fans were making a bit of a humming noise, which I didn't approve of. I didn't like it. So, a modern problem requires a modern solution. So I smacked it. Didn't fix it. So I smacked it slightly harder. Fixed it for a few seconds. So I went slightly harder, not to break it, just slightly harder. It decided to do a restart, nice. And everything shut down. So then I had to go and set everything all up again. That's been set up. Ay. There's always one day. There's always one day we will be about 10 or so minutes late, without fail. Ay. Oh well, we're back now. We're ready to start, and I really want to sit here and listen to this music. Oh, I've got Spotify as well. It's fucking beautiful. Wait, how long is the assignment? So I did my dailies, but I have like 100 more, and it's from the assignments. 3 hours? Okay, 4 hours-ish. That's fine, that'll be... Ooh, after our food break, probably? When we get there. Anyway. As the title says, we're not going to be going for the story currently. There is a few side quests we are going to run instead. If I navigate to the ready missions right in front of my face, I'm a male, so I will not see that. That is a fact. You put something in front of a male's face, unless it's the exact, even if it's the exact thing we're asking for, we will not see it. What we're going to be running off to do, in fact, I don't even have it marked right now because it's not in my list. I had to get a bit of a guide for this. What we're after is a side story with a character that should help us figure out why Blady went and tried to disembowel Dan Hang. I need to go to my map. I need navigation. I wish that was just called maps instead of navigation. It skips me all the time. We don't want the Astral Express here. We want to go back to the Zhanzhou. And here we need Central Haven and this one. Yes, Airfry's Agora. And then from here, this little bugger that I skipped over last time.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Yeah, that Akron. We're good. Alright, let's continue. This little D-ting that I have purposefully avoided talking to last time because I find the things annoying. It's got the quest I need. It's got the quest we wanted to figure out who this Jinling? It's Jinling. Junling? I wait. Someone that we haven't met yet, but they're going to help us figure out why our boy was gutted. I say it like we use him all the time. We do not. Please speak in human. Oh, the food stall's that way. I could do 1 out of 4. I'm going to do 4. What seems daft? Okay, you know what? You can do it automatically, game. I don't need to. If I, oh, maybe Tim was not looking for a food stall. Okay, that's not the noise it made at all. There's much more of a sighing noise instead of a woof woof, a woof 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 woof. Find someone who can understand. What if I just leave it be? Hey, okay, well, I think we're going to need to do the one because we need someone to translate these woofs. Someone who can. Speaking of someone who can understand its woofs, you understand. You immediately think of. Nothing to think of. Wait, what happens if I do click this? Do I have to go for this dialogue again? Try and remember when Ting you unhanded, eating to you and eating. March 7th said he says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy. The port said he's just speaking to you because he's just like, we gave you so many hints. How did you not click it? March 7th could communicate with Deating. Are you sure, game? Are you sure? Well, we're off to find her anyway. Frosty Blade's trial. That's what we were after. Find someone who can understand his box. Okay, well. Oh god, do I actually have to find her?
Take caution.
Wait, I actually have to find her? Oh wait, no, I haven't marked the thing, okay. That is not missions. Okay, let's go to the missions. And it's maps. Where are you? No, seriously, where are you? Where is it? Place. Oh, it's right in front of me again. Like I said, in a lad, you will not see it even if it's right there. Navigate. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. Now we don't have to just search. Oh, she was right there. Okay, well. You know, if I can't see something in front of my face, I was never going to see something to my left. Let's be honest. I've been here so many times, but I'm still looking for, like, chests. Well, that's interesting. Well, you can't go down there. Right, March, we have a doggo here. A mechanical one that I would really like to toss over the edge, but can you translate it?
Everything okay?
No. Can you help translate something, please?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
It's not an animal, honestly. It's mechanical. Animals aren't really mechanical. You know, it's a machine. Not a contest, so you understand what it's saying, right? And why not me? I free.
I'm a better fit, that's all.
What?
Never mind. No need to get offended.
I am always offended when talking to you.
The first time I met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say.
I'm starting to think you're a cyborg.
For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof.
No, that's just ridiculous.
Meaning, hello, dear.
No.
I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
When you throw a deer in there, is it just because the Yun Ting used to say that? Or the copy of Yun Ting used to say that? You wouldn't happen to be related to D-Ting? You got all that from a few wolves. 2.
Hey, enough with the passive aggression.
No, that's my personality.
The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him.
I only know how to be passive
So
aggressive.
what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
Right, we're going back to. I thought you were just referencing the past mission. We actually going to the port, Nanny. Look at the clue. It's not here. It's not here. It's in Cloudford. In an area we haven't. No, it's on a different floor. I was going to say, what the heck? We should have been here. I haven't unlocked this door. I haven't seen quite a few of these things. Although, in fairness, I haven't gone to go get chests in a while. I have been more focused on leveling people and doing the dailies and getting all the rewards I can, so we have materials to do roles with, and we keep our characters nice and leveled, so when we do have to level up the world, we are going to be prepared for it. Speaking of which, probably should search whether I need to level up the world at some point. Probably the game's going to say you have to level up the world at some point, I'd imagine. Shut up. Just
Little
stop.
Deeting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
But why, though? Why would it be searching
So what
for
does he want us to take a
info
look at?
for us? It's a machine. It has to be coded with instructions, right? It has to be given instructions. It doesn't just think for itself, or is it AI? Is there actually AI in there? Investigate a jade tracer dropped by someone. There's something actually there. Pick it up. Jade tracer's like, oh god. Lying on the ground, its light green vein flashes out an image of a teenager in the air.
This is Young Xiang.
I don't know, it seems
Lieutenant
to be
General Jing Yuan.
must be on the ground.
I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I've planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts in case I lose contact. If
A
anyone
random
finds this
trade
tracer,
area?
please take it to the seat of divine foresight so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Deeting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
I don't think that makes sense though, just dropping a random tracer and saying they can the Cloud Knights could respond swiftly if they take it to the Divine Foresight. I mean, it's probably going to be trampled on. I don't know how durable that thing is, but I mean, either way, it's not really effective way of putting a little tracking device down. Even the General's retainer is getting in on the action. They sent a child to apprehend a major criminal. That is what happens with most things that look anime, yes. We do tend to send teenagers and children off to wars. That is the thing we do, yes.
You can't disqualify him just for being a little baby.
As you mock him.
The General's retainer? There must be more to him than meets the eye.
It's probably been
We're not
trained
that
from when he was
old
very
ourselves,
young, but still.
And yet here
Are we
we
not?
are. Express
How old are we?
passengers on trailblazing expeditions.
How old are we? Even the dogs here can give out missions. Nothing shocks me now. I don't think the two of us count as little babies. Just like the mess around dialogue too.
Given everything that's been happening
I
on
was
this
ignored.
show recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
Well, I mean, we did the Blady one where he was calming down from the Mara Surge on stream already. He seemed fine if we're asking about Blady. Check operations log. Oh, okay, there's a fight scene. Team level 44, easy stuff for us. We are forced to bring him along. Lovely. He's up for the hunt. Okay. Ekron, you're not really required currently. Rapport Dan Hong could do this. Should we add Dan Hong in? Should we add Dan
Proceed with
Hong in
caution.
because it's on the Shanjiao?
I've got your back.
Wind. Okay, so Bronir can come along. We've put some items of Bronir and stuff. That's nice. And we need some sustain, so Bailu, our healer.
Danhong, teach me some more high elder magic.
It just doesn't respond. Start.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven.
So you attack
I'll
the
have to
Cloud
ask
Knights?
the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Who is asking? It's quite tiny. That would be anything to break, would there? Doesn't seem that way. Hello, guys. What's
Captain,
going on
could you
here?
spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this blade escaped from the shackling prison,
Oh, he did
he
escape. He wasn't let
disappeared
go.
into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
I don't know, did we get told that and I forgot? I don't
no
know.
intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Lawfu?
That's why I'm here, to help
It's the
the
worst
general
possible
eliminate
conclusion.
those demons.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the general.
Shut up, is my response.
Covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
Talks down to him.
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone.
Sounds like the
Dispatch a
good
few
hunter wants to
knights.
die, honestly.
How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait. Yeah.
I do like that. I do like that. Includes a crew. Go in, see this area. Is there anything here that I need to know about? Why is this area on its own? For no reason, it just grayed out the map for no reason. Now, game. There's got to be treasure or loot or something for me. For wandering off. How does this work? A crew. Investigate the crew. Oh god. There is a little bit of writing on there, so yeah, Doc, an incident, we received reports, the 3 team members dispatched. I got there to where you lost contact, that thing with Zhao Unit. Okay, I'm assuming you had enough time to read that? Good.
But there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Lawfu for the time being.
In the past, I feel like past me would have turned this music off. Wouldn't be my thing at all, but nowadays I quite like it. Crane, energy, stab. What? These collectibles or these clues? Investigate. There's 4 bits of things to investigate. We'll do the crane first, I guess. A roll crane.
If the side crane hadn't
Crane.
been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
Okay, and we picked the thing that's immediately broken. Oh no, apparently that counts as our clue. I don't know, we just said it wasn't a clue, but sure. More paperwork, so it's going to be, yep. 2 stag planes, 220. Okay, it's just an order form. Ambassador, the visage of clip off, the roaring tide, and damages related to Cloud Knight's fighter jets have already been submitted, and that's enough time to read it. So,
The
yes.
Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships?
Probably
Starships
not.
are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through.
What if we can
But
teleport?
if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area. A fugitive would still have to rely on star skiffs to travel between different delves.
Would he though?
If we start by investigating the star skiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead.
I mean, last we solved
Back to the
them,
docks again.
or when we saw them make their exit of Kafka and Blade from the Divination Commission, they just kind of jumped off the platform. Whether there was a star skiff there or not, I don't know. I don't know. My goodness, they didn't look before they leaped,
Looks
so
like
if there
the
wasn't, that
influence
was a
of the
bad idea.
Stellaron spirits is growing.
Okay, if we had Akron, we could have just removed you from site, but the game said don't bring Electro, so I didn't.
How many can you block?
Awaken dormant scales.
I mean, they're not weak to this, but stab, do it. Dragons! And instant death. Now this should be easy.
Strike with heart.
Ooh, I like that! I like those tags, the floaty swords and stab. We approve. You okay, bud?
Playing dead?
What?
What a childish trick.
Kick. The stifter remains. Started trembling with a sudden anger out from its hollow eyes. What? No!
Time for swordplay.
What the heck? Wait till this so just stab them all out.
Heaven's surge.
I'll just blast you.
Rise.
And goodbye. Easy enough. I have a feeling that's going to take this away, so I don't want to interact with that. However, this seems to be in the way. Move to the left. Easy. We are in. Everyone over here is knocked
What's
out.
this?
Marstruck.
This
They gotta get
kind
up.
of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The best prey is one that leaves traces. Here, Duting, let's follow the scent.
Oh, you have one of those things as well. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll bring it with. Stab. Unbreakable. It's unbreakable now.
Civilians are still getting attacked?
Annie?
Where are the Cloud Knights? Hey, don't panic!
Up and just
I'll
then.
get you out of there!
I saw something appear there for a second, but it's gone now. Mystery woman? Not in this fight? Damn. Well, ooh, we won it. We won it's the opponent's last mission, which is nice. Probably shouldn't enhance too much. We need some action points. In fact, Bronyu comes next, so I'm not going to enhance. We'll just
This
watch
battle
this
is
guy.
unavoidable.
No, speed up
Lend me
our
your
boy here.
strength.
How many can you block?
And then let's just remove him from contention.
Strike apart!
There we go. Kick. Ow. You have given us our ultimate.
Strength.
I don't necessarily want to fire it, but you're also Marstruck, so I'm going to fire it.
Blood cleansing dragon.
We're going to fire it. Are you down? Then you heal. And then we just go, no,
Surge. Rise.
stay down. But you didn't get Marstruck last time, what the heck? Die.
Bladed flush!
The hell?
Huh?
Huh?
They were on their feet a second ago.
And now they're not.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Wow.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
It's some interesting
I
attire.
came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late.
I think I recognize his
came
voice as
to
well.
reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You chose a bad time to
I'm gonna have
visit,
to
I'm
be looking
afraid.
up more voice actors
It's been an
into this.
incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here?
I don't think she saw much.
You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
Xing
Nice to meet
Liu.
Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
We have found her. Now we have to escort her. What? Escort missions? Door's locked. Lovely. Wait, do I have to... I have to talk to you first? You're not following. Hello?
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
Straight, I
docks.
think.
Don't worry, you'll be safe.
This must be really hazardous for someone who's blind, this city. Planet. Considering you can fall off the edge. I mean, the barriers are decently high, but if someone's walking... She's... Either she used the echolocation or she's got some form of sensor, because she's not got a stick or anything. I assume He's got a method of seeing where she's going. Looks like we're going to be doing all these. Where did she come from? How long have you been away? How long has she been away? Hey, what does this even mean?
Miss Jingliu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Okay, we're assuming she's from here.
This talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
I have a feeling she can see you in some form. Where'd she come from?
So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang?
Kind of did not in order, so that's probably why.
I'm from the Xiangcheng.
The Songcheng?
No, that's a different ship
There's
entirely.
A ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it?
They were just going to let that slide, apparently. Yeah, let's go.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Okay, she can just teleport. Okay, no, this ship is totally safe for her then. Oh, there's a bit of an opponent up ahead.
Where do we go from here?
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment.
Trouble,
miss. I'll be
Nanny.
right back.
And that's not really trouble, that's just a slight obstacle. Speed bump, if you will. And we have someone who has...
What was that?
Cannot change character, but I can't get advantage. No game, that's not fair.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
You've come at the perfect time, little one. We could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
What?
Little one.
It's got small person syndrome. Alright, stabby. Alright, now Dan Hong wants to just murder a fire boat. And easy.
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
Probably what?
You are
I've got
quite
half
the
my pie
sword
left.
master, young man.
You can see that?
You saw that?
How do you see? Tell us.
I heard it.
Oh.
A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time. Number few, indeed.
Thanks, miss.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack,
Huh?
which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
Annie?
Guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of Sword Champion.
Sword Champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights.
You'd assume so. They'd have to be the
But
best
That
of the
was
best.
a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of Sword Champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
That's down hung that we're using.
The Cloud Knights have
In my
many
toe.
martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jing Yuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jing Yuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
Or it could just mean he's not in his peak and he was better when he was younger. Or when he was using a sword fully.
Rise.
There are caveats there.
Ow.
He just stabbed himself. Young Queen, I was drinking after having a bit more pie. You can't just stab yourself. I need to contain my pie to my mouth hole. Yeah. Investigation. What is it? Oh god, more writing. Order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Yellow milk vetch. The Master Primus had ordered all the disciples to head to one specific delve and guide the mystical roots to grow and thrive. However, we were shocked to learn disciple Rose Mallow, who was responsible for the Shenzhou docks at the Cloud Fort, had perished under the hands of various outworlders. Before immense duties, one ought to put aside personal vengeance. You shall now take over Rose Mallow's task. Remember, do not disappoint the Master Primus Golden Puffers. Alright then, well, we're in the Sanctus Medicus again. Also, what's through here? Or is it going to make us go through here later? Not looking like there's anything. There's no chest or anything in this side quest. What the heck? My loot goblin fucking nature is not
Starship
getting
voyage log can be accessed through the dock
verification.
navigator array.
Validation. I need my loot. Oh god, not you again. Abacus Secretary. Yeah, we've seen this game. We've seen it and I hate it every time. Do I just need to put wait, what? What do these do? Eh? That's not okay. Alright. But I can select them to rotate them. So if I do this, I can rotate it, which isn't too much of an issue. I can't select you though. How the hecky do we get it in there? Like this. What am I doing? What am I thinking? I can just select the one lower. That makes more sense. Easy.
Active star skiff. Active star skiff. There!
Come here!
This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission.
Do we know where she wants to be? Oh god, no. Oh, do not return, do not return, do not return. What? Nanny? Even coming then? Eh?
Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances, the Cloud Knight garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not
Oh,
going
you
there.
really want to.
I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe,
Nanny?
well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
But you know who she is?
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths.
But you
Those
can't
alone are
arrest
reason
someone for
enough.
that.
You think
No.
you can fool me just because I'm a child?
You can't just arrest
A
someone for that.
sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest
might have her
giveaway was your
methods.
comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone?
True.
You'd have to be more than human.
That
You're
was a
not
little
blind
odd.
at all, are you?
I never claimed to be.
True.
You came up with that yourself.
That is true. That was an assumption.
Fear not.
But I
young
mean, you are
man.
covering your eyes.
I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo.
Okay, no, that's got to be Emily.
Black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back, to never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for.
I could just be eating my
Is it
pie while I do this.
Blade?
Just gonna
He goes by Blade
bring that over
nowadays.
here while I talk.
A fitting name
Joy?
for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you
Maybe
declare
not.
yourself
No.
the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice.
I'm gonna
Don't
have to go.
underestimate me.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
And if I win?
Then I will obediently follow you to the Shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
So you're gambling also? We don't even know his
I
location
admire
ourselves.
your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Count on him. It's gonna. Oh, teleport apparently. The two journey together before coming to a stop.
May the best swordmaster win. This place is brimming with Mara, the perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
Kinda does if you
That
put
would
something
help
on the
as well.
line.
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end
It's
wins.
actually a race. But am I actually
Deal.
timed?
Lead the way.
That changes. Ooh.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Keep your eye on her.
Jing Yuan trained you all right.
Yeah.
Was that?
Oh well.
Shit, that!
What damage boost? No! Okay. Okay, I've never enhanced this attack before doing that before. That did not enhance this attack at all! That was the worst to enhance!
Awaken dormant
It's
scales.
nothing!
World cleansing dragon.
Die. You go pop. And we go stab.
Bladed flight!
You get up. And we knock you down. Easy.
Where did she go?
Gone already? You think it's a race against the clock? I don't think it is. There's not a timer there, but in case I'm wrong, I'm going to start running because I am. She's already got one down there, okay.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
I have a feeling we're just going to start encountering her standing over bodies. Yep.
But how is that possible?
It's just better than you.
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder.
I don't think it's a thing about
Otherwise,
working harder.
You won't even catch me in a star skiff. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
There we go. The wasteland's played. Now this will take a longer path. This will surely make us catch up. Nicole.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up.
So she is nearly Mara struck as
I'll
well.
let you make 3 moves.
No, Herald
Draw
is
your
locked.
sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder waiting?
I see 3 moves and then she gets Herald, doesn't she?
Strike with
Hesitant, weak.
Annie?
What happened to that confidence of yours?
What do you mean hesitant? I'm using my ability as best I can. So close. Oh, easy, easy. We did it. I don't know what I did, but we did it.
Once
Wait, did
you
she do it?
draw your
She might have done
sword,
that, actually.
You must strike down your adversary in one blow without turning back.
She's not going to use her ult, is she?
Strike with heart.
Okay, I got one.
Enough.
Sword ward.
Come on, 1500 crits, not fair.
Try harder. Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
Nanny?
I lost?
All I have to say?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion.
The screen's gone a bit
For
weird.
I have yet to make my final move.
Got a weird,
And
like,
the
teardrop.
field
It's like,
has
not
no
really sweat.
opponent. Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter and invite calamity.
You angry now? Is she losing herself?
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you.
He survived.
Can
We saw
give
the
you a
animation.
more dignified end.
Oh dear.
Than dying at his hands. To die as a sword master, having witnessed the perfection of my
I think
technique,
she's going to attack us.
refined 1,000 times over. What say you to that, young man?
I think we're in trouble. I refuse. Number 3. With more exclamation marks. Oh, he brought his shoulder forward. And his foot.
You have courage.
Thank you. Oh shit, audio warning. Turn it down, turn it down. Oh. 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 Got him. He survives. I mean, we knew he was going to survive somehow, but still. That came out of nowhere.
I'll take
Not see that
those
coming.
records you found.
Any?
Thank you, young man.
But my records. To be honest, I wasn't that attached to them, honestly. They weren't that much records. Even I didn't read them. Read the words left behind by Xing Liu. Any?
That move was a token of my appreciation.
I wasn't full out
We
power
were
then.
fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
Took it easy on him.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she
Subtitles?
must not be allowed to get to him first.
Subtitles?
I have to pick up the pace. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to
Okay.
get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
Okay, we just repeat ourselves. Okay, fair enough. Stop record checking. Hold on a moment. Okay, no, stop record checking. We need to go. Otherwise, it's going to make us
And
walk around
that's
here.
the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Annie, writer's block, perhaps. Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger? Like both of these. Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger? I'll tell you who. I'll tell you exactly why cliffhangers are bad. I mean, this movie series wasn't as good as the originals, but The Hobbit. The Hobbit movies. The most egregious cliffhanger I've ever done seen. The desolation of Smaug. They get Smaug, you see him for a little bit, they talk to him, and then he sets off to burn the city after Bilbo takes his little gem. And then that's it. It doesn't desolate anything. It's the next movie he starts. I'm spoiling the entire movie series, I'm sorry. I'll leave the third movie up to you to watch. But yeah, the second movie, Cliffhanger in The Hobbit, is just such a disappointment. I hated everything about it.
That
but still, number 2.
seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu. Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
No. Shut up, Deeting. I'm not saying wolf. I'm kicking you off the cliff. I want to kick you off there. Jade Tracer sent the Jade Chaser along to the seat of divine foresight to tell them about Yang Qing's current situation. Okay, well, it's not his current situation, though. Or is Blade still here? I mean, we fixed his Mara condition. I thought they would have left. By now. Okay, we probably need to teleport somewhere. Yes, Exalting Sanctum. Let us go. Teleport. Nyam. We have arrived. Oh, gotta check for any hidden treasures that may or may not be here. Wait, Yang Qing's right there. I see him. His current whereabouts is right here. We don't need to report him missing. He's standing there. Jama's diary, some cards, a book. I wonder if they, it's in quick read. Hold on. Let's have a check real quick. I've never looked at this. Bookshelf, quick read. It's all here, 15 out of... No, there are some that are locked. Sparta, Urilo 6. Okay, no, there is an end. It does, have a limited amount of books that spawn in. But I don't think I'm ever gonna read all of this. Let's be honest. How long are these? Yeah, you see. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna read all these. There's probably some good jokes in them, some good references, but that's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading. These are also... Oh no, these are Penacony, okay. I say these are also bubble memories. I was kind of like, oh, wait. Especially when it says like 3 out of 3, so there's more to them than it looks. It's nuts. That's nutty. We also forgot to read through the messages again. I chalked that up to our awkward start. Jingo on, we're going to report Yang Qing missing, even though he's right behind you. Yang Qing's apparition turned to you. You are not sure whether this is some kind of automated audio-visual answering technique or a real-time remote materialization from himself. Okay, I can't press enter. I have to hit the spacebar. I don't know why I tried to enter. It's further away than the spacebar, but it's okay. We found something left behind by Yang Qing. We found your tracer, by the way. We have it right here. We care about your safety. So much so, we've only just done this. Jingo's hologram waves. The Jade Tracer emits a beam of light as the illusory figure flickers. Yeah, I don't know why I've...
Without a doubt.
Why do I keep trying to hit
This
enter
Jade
now?
Tracer belongs to Yang Qing. I can't thank you enough.
He is also right there. We could talk to him. It's right here. It's right there. It's Yang Qing's safe.
He took on the charge of pursuing a major criminal. It is not my place to impede him for fear of his well-being. That is the nature of the Cloud Knights and their duty.
Okay.
I do have confidence in him, though.
That's nice. You're not going to say he's right. He's just standing right here, though. Who's Xing Liu? We never met her during the story. The main story.
You already accessed the recordings?
Well, of course we looked through
He
it.
accidentally pressed a button.
No, I deliberately
No,
pressed that button.
She was my mentor and my superior when I was a member of the Cloud Knights. However, she left the Xianzhou a long time ago.
Oh. Silent for a while.
If you see her, Be sure to keep your distance and notify me immediately.
Yanquing was having a date with her. Does that make you feel good? About Blady.
Forgive me, but I cannot disclose this information.
But do it anyway. Okay, or don't do it anyway. And no further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable.
We're just
so
calling
take
that
care.
favour what to make him say
I
about
hope
it.
to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Oh. Wait, what? Wasn't that the one we needed? Hold on, please. And hey, is there another one I'm supposed to do to figure out why Dan Hung was shankaged? I mean, she was looking for him? Kinda doesn't answer why you want to shank him, though. Let's go check our missions. Is there another one that would help us figure out why? We could do Dang Hon's return home. I mean, sure is the one that would answer it though. I don't know. Like strangest people with Dahao. I don't know. Well, say we're gonna do a few of them, so I think I would want to see Dan Hong's return home, so let's do that one as well, shall we? Let's do his home visit. Also, it's a good time, I guess, to check the messages, because we haven't done that. Oh, we haven't got too many this time around, we've only got 3, that's fine. Yukong? I hope it's okay to ask. Do you actually like what you do? Does it align with your dreams? Can't remember? Question mark? Don't know, I can't remember it that well. We have amnesia. Honestly, I never considered not working as a pilot. If my dad saw me now, he might yell at me for being a coward who ran away from the battlefield. Okay, sounds like a bad parent figure, honestly. The job market is a battlefield. True. True. Your choice to make. I mean, the job market is a fantastic battlefield. Mustn't have been easy to reach this point. Yeah, I'm different from Dad. I just have one wish for my child. We have a child. Doesn't matter if she's unexceptional. I just hope she's safe and sound. Oh, I think I know. When we pulled Yukong, I mean, it was a while ago, but there was a small Foxian behind us, so that must be her child. See, she a mama. Can't relate. Or children should have a say, I mean... Yeah, but I can't relate. I think she was implying that the child didn't have a say, though. Was she? That's right, maybe talking to you about this is a little too soon. You're still young, after all. Some things can only be understood through experience, just like I did so many years ago have passed. Damn, now we've made out of a midlife crisis. Think about all the engines of Foxians are long-lived, I think. Everything on the Shanzhou is long-lived. Come be my birdie. Have you registered for the new Immersia that just came out? Immersia? Buddy? Question mark? Buddy? We're buddy now? I call those who play games of Celestial Jade with us buddies. Did we ever play Celestial Jade with her? But I was talking about the new Foxian Immersia called Verdian Soul. We call those buddies too. As long as you have a Jade Abacus, you can join in too. It's a very easy game. Basically a mobile game. It's like Facebook gaming, isn't it? What's a mobile game? I don't understand. Anyway, I've already registered. It's free. Now I can play it at work. This is how you know you've got your life together, when you're working and playing games at the same time. You're paid to work and are playing video games. But seriously, you should probably if you've got an office job or somewhere that isn't self-employed, probably shouldn't play games while you work. Probably a good way to get fired if you're caught. I don't know how to play. Playing games while working? I mean, that's not questionable. This isn't questionable. We don't know how to play though. But I didn't read this. Anyway, I've already read it. It's free now. I can play at work. You coming? I'll open up a friend room for us. I'd like to, but I don't know how to play Celestial Jade. Oh, it's easy. Come over to the game parlor when you have time. You'll pick it up in no time. Really? I'm not lying. Even a boomer like us can play. With the number of people on the Express, it should be easy to find enough players. You can teach everyone after learning it, and you'll be able to play together. 5 J's for us, and I was trying to say like 5 words at the same time. Nice. Like away. I'll send you the invite in a bit. Thumbs up. Oh, and Sushang sent us too. Lovely. Wanted to go to sleep. What an awkward day. I wanted to go to the sleepless cell to listen to stories, and guess what? Well, I can only say what, so I guess we'll question it. I met my old abecedary who taught me in the Lyceum. I didn't know he's at the lawful right now. What rotten luck. Why is it bad luck? I thought meeting old teachers is a good thing. Why is it bad? Oh, he probably didn't like you, did he? Oh, wouldn't you know? When I was still studying, he barely ever acknowledged me. Okay, well that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, if he barely acknowledged you, that's not bad. I mean, if they just outright despised you and they didn't hesitate in showing it, then that's bad. That's just like, oh, okay, now it's awkward. I really don't want to remember that. It's so awkward. Tell me. Share the awkwardness with me so I can laugh. So I was raised in a military family, and my mom is very strict about me practicing my martial skills, so I had to get up to spar with her before the crack of dawn, then go to the Lyceum after that. But by that point, I'm exhausted. I couldn't even hear anything the abecedary said without falling asleep. Just now when he saw me, he yelled, "Hey, isn't this Sleepy Sushang?" Oh, I mean, he gave you a nickname. I mean, you know, he recognised, he remembered you in the classes, even if you were sleeping through them. Everyone on the street immediately started staring at me. I was just so embarrassed. That's fine. That's fine. Not like they're staring at you. They're staring at the scene that's happening in front of them. I hope I won't run into him ever again. What the heck? That's so mean. Do you know Yang Qing? I mean, we've just been getting to know him. We've traded blows. Did we? I don't remember us fighting him. Did we? I mean, from memory, the timeline. Our character didn't see this, but he had a talk with Xin Yuang. Then he disappeared for a bit. He reappeared after summoning. Oh, waiting. No, Blade and Kafka were waiting on a little island. Then Dan Hong turned up. Then Yang Qing turned up. Don't remember them ever fighting at any point. I don't think we have traded blows. Who? Question mark. You must know him. Is that kid following General Jingyuan around? General's guard? You call him that? That's him. He's the golden child of the Cloud Knights, who gets talked down to all the time. I witnessed his sword practice today. I can't even follow his movement with my eyes. I'm so shocked. He's so young. How come he's already so impressive? I mean, let's be honest. Some people just have skills that are proficient in certain areas. Some are better than others. Others, you know, can train. Either way, training helps. Training definitely helps. You can always train and improve your skills. And if you do it from a young age, it's easier for you to pick up. Back in when you're practicing the parkour when you're older, and then the kids that have been doing it since they were like 5, just out there pulling out all the flips, like, what the heck? I hate it. You make it look so easy. Although I never like doing flips. Flips feel weird, and I dislike them, and I feel dizzy very easily, so I did not like the feeling. That, and I hyperextended when I was first practicing to do flips. That made me really hate them. That was agony for a week, and a dead side for a week, both the arm and leg. Your prodigy, is it because of Jingyuan's training? Probably. Maybe, perhaps. I guess that's what it means by standing on the shoulder of giants. My mum's a Cloud Knight too, and she forced me to practice since I was young, so why am I not as good as him? Skill level difference in teacher, maybe? Maybe the dedication to it? Maybe you weren't that interested and he was more interested? Maybe there's a... sleeping habits, maybe? But now that I thought about it, the way he wields his sword kind of feels similar to how my mum does it. I should ask him for tips. I'm willing to accompany you. I am lying entirely. I will not be doing that. Alright. And some shades for us. And no side missions for a change. Fair. All the history. Look at that. All the history of these messages. Oh god. Can I delete that one? I don't want that one on my history. It's all the way down. We did mark a quest, did we not? Yes. Okay, I don't know why we are not going to our maps. I can't go to the maps here. Oh, here we go. That's more like it. And wouldn't you know, it just so happens to be here. Teleport. Go. Meet up with Dan Hung at Scenewood Pavilion.
Tree remained dead for thousands of years.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Hung?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huan Xi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Hey, buddies. I'm eating. There for that. I like the way he had to break his silent but deadly facade as well. He had to actually speak, but she wouldn't answer unless he spoke. Just imagine I'm a street lamp. I'm barely even here. I'm just here to eavesdrop, as it were.
I'm sorry, but Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations.
Oh no, they do it all the time, trust me.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Hung. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
But I want to
He's a
eavesdrop.
close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
You didn't like that.
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Annie, why not? Huh? Telling her a guess about her master's knowledge, Annie. Number 2.
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended.
Well, they're still willing to let him take over?
If Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
So you're saying you want Dan Heng to take over? Or just not speak up and say Bailu should take over? Navedia? Vidyadhara, sorry? Another suitable candidate? Who does the Vidyadhara hope for? I don't think she even wants to be High Elder. We only encountered her that one time. Can you ask Bailu herself about this? Shouldn't she be aware of this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
Okay, so why don't you just not tell everyone else and just
understand
let
your
her make a
concern,
mind up by giving her the information?
I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell her your
Then I
concerns,
will
but
bid
still.
my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Going back? Take us
I
back?
haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Hello, LXD. To learn about Dan Heng's past, should I keep this secret from the others? We get to learn about Dan
You've been spending
Heng.
too much time with March.
No?
You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale
Yes.
Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power
Sure.
stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara
Was it really that
reincarnation,
bad though?
I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean.
Not how the rest of the Luofu saw
In
it, apparently.
reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth.
Nani?
Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now,
Okay.
I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
Okay. So Blade also came from here then? Originally? Take these with us. It's still in bloom. We haven't shut the... I mean, we haven't sealed it yet, I guess. Might seal it once we do this quest, maybe.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
It did, and it exploded again.
I don't.
With text and scrolls coming from flames.
The rumors are true. You really are back.
Hello.
I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see.
Not Sanctus
I'd heard
Medicus,
the
are you?
reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Annie?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
That's not advice, that's more of a demand. Just saying. It's like the Vidyadhara aren't big fans of yours. You hear about the High Elder succession too? Question mark.
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dawn Feng. Moreover, Dawn Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The Preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
Depends if she really wants the
I have
position.
no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved.
We're going over there anyway.
Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
I don't think he likes us very much. Or maybe he likes us if he got to know us. You know? Hi, guy. Ferryman, take us there now, please. He just called Ferryman.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Yes? The part, yes. Yes, we are. Take us there, please. Oh, and it is broken still. Okay, alright. I thought I saw something glowing, Gib. How did I miss you last time? Well, we have it now. This is more like the music. It's calm. Are you here, Xingyuan? What the heck?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Sightseeing.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Maybe. It's for their own agenda. It's just a quick meeting. What's the big deal? I mean, yeah, it's all going to be agendas. They're going to want a candidate that supports their own ideals. Honestly, see, we're not really that clueless. Yes, many tell the general everything.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage.
True.
Be it Dawn
True.
Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General.
Yeah, he got stabbed, didn't he?
And the Commission seem
And
deeply
he gave him a
concerned.
stabbing. He smiles.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
Okay, you're perceptive, so go ahead. The Vidyadhara elders want to choose a new High Elder. The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay on as High Elder. Oh, does this affect the outcome? We get to do both, so number one.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dawn Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage.
I don't know if it was hidden, honestly.
The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Dawn Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened. And all they could do
I see.
was accept the result.
So it went against tradition,
Now
that's
that
why people
Dawn
didn't
Feng
like
has
it very
arrived,
much. I see.
The Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Pretty bold. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. You have a good point. Carry on.
The Dragon Lady has no power, and Don Fong is a criminal. One can understand the
Don Fong
desire
is, not
for a
Don
new
Hong.
High Elder. The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
And the alchemy hopes for Bailu.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her.
Because she's
Now
not
that
a
Don
war
Feng's
base.
reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of
Dragoon.
luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Very conservative of them. Very, very reasonable. Very
Before
reasonable.
Don Hong arrived, everything was quiet as a windless lake. In that regard, it is understandable that they want to get rid of him.
Not very nice though.
These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
Da, 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 da. That song was so overused. General, what do you think about this? What do you think, General? What does someone from a different culture think?
It is an internal affair of the Videoteras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights.
But what do you think, though?
Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Videotera will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame.
I feel like even if he leaves, they'll try getting him back anyway.
You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no?
Also, this
You're
one's not
welcome.
interested in the power struggle,
I
so...
should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Kind of really doesn't matter what the elders want at that point. I mean, if the candidate doesn't want the position and is just going to leave, I mean, what are you going to do? Just try forcing him to stay anyway? I don't think it'll work out that way. I think he'll just end up leaving. So, yeah, kind of a waste of effort, really. Instead of finding another candidate, maybe to challenge Bailu, but again, does Bailu even want the position? Okay, we can just, you're not even looking at us? Okay, we don't even need to waste the energy. Hello there, what are you doing here? Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, we're in a puzzle. Alright. Is it easy? Should be easy enough, right? We have inner and the one slightly outer. We control all of them. Oh, I prefer it when there's just one that controls on its own. Okay, so the first two will rotate the second most, the medium circle, the mid circle. And there are two that control both the inner and outer circle, but they're linked right now pointing this way. If I rotate this, do we want to rotate that? That flips it in a 180. Is that rotating 180? It does rotate at 180. There we go. Easy enough. Simple enough. Starskiff slowly moves into the jetty, and it brings with it our chest. Up. There are my
Life is a
sips.
puzzle in and of itself.
Nice. Some medium, some jade, some fragments, scales. I thought I was noticing me for a sec there. It's Huan Shi, the one that didn't like us very much.
Master Don Hung, you're
Accused
back.
us of
Have you
eavesdropping,
made your decision?
even though we were
Will
exactly
you
doing
come
that.
with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
See Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Yes, do it. Do it. She said everyone is saying no.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
It's fine, shush.
Sorry,
Oh,
but you're not going
okay.
anywhere.
You don't
The
look like
criminal who
fighters.
destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
We already set foot there, though.
Wait. Master Don
Kinda
Hong's
saved
presence
everyone
at
here.
Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity.
It's got his
Even
horns
his
now.
reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past.
It didn't
The
seem that
Vidyadhara
monstrous,
will
if I'm
never
honest.
accept him.
From memory. Maybe I've not.
Die.
What the heck? Okay. Alright, well, you are Marastruck, and goodbye.
Search. Cloudbearing dragon. Rise!
Bub. So I got that slowed down.
You say Don Fung was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
You pushed into this, I guess.
The strength. Grace.
I will hold the ult. Get out of here.
Expected. Don Fung, you have returned.
No, we just happen to hold the power. Bye. I've got time.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Don Hong.
Oh,
They came from me.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Don Hong, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want
Sigh.
to meet the preceptors, Miss Huan Si, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I don't want to see them
understand.
ever again.
Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Let's go.
It could be
do
dangerous
it.
ahead.
Let's do it.
We should proceed carefully.
And not open our mouths at any point when we're talking. Got you. Got you. Oh. Hi, Lucia.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Well, that's what being a politician is all about. Waiting. So, sure. Everyone on the way here wanted to chat with Don Hong. We met an assassin on the way over. How will she react if she's meant to be innocent and childlike? Nod.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Can I heal
Fortunately,
you
the
from my
skills
knee?
of Master Don Hong and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to
But-
assassinate Master Don Hong.
Oh, he did all
miss.
the work.
Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you.
Benefits
whoever
them.
wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng?
Uh-huh.
Heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Yep.
These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
It was
Miss
insane. He
Bailu,
was
please don't
Moses.
say things like that.
No, it's fine. It's
Let
true.
me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
Yeah, it's illusionary. I've been holding it in for several years.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
Danny?
About the High Elder
How
succession.
is that related?
I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to see me? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity
Need
to
to
talk with you about
learn.
the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy.
Oh,
So,
no sing.
You want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
She is perceptive and not as naive as Quan Shi here said.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
The group walks through the empty rooms of the Dragon Palace and arrive at the roots of the ambrosial seal. Well, I mean, is temporary join the party? No, we pulled him. He's ours. He's ours game. You can't say he's temporary here. He is here. Repair.
What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question. Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
He might want to train you and he never got around to it. Because they
That's
kind of said he
exactly
was a
what
criminal.
I've gone to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However,
Okay.
Dunfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also
Oh.
created you.
So,
Honey.
in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
We don't
I
know
want
why
to
the
use this
ritual
opportunity
failed.
to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal and see if I can help recall our memories.
They are one?
Shun
Oh.
the tree's growth.
Audio warning, audio
the
warning.
residual plague. Water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
Oh.
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
On the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
They're doing it together.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the
Annie?
seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really huge and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice. Resonating with me.
Oh.
That's fun! Dana, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Okay, maybe with less massive audio
Wait.
spikes.
Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Oh, impossible. Okay, maybe not impossible.
You. Who are you?
I would guess assassins.
Protect Bailu.
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Yeah, but you need to not be hurt in order to do the healing, you know?
Surge.
Probably shouldn't enhance it that much. Considering one of these guys weak to this. All I say that I am going to use
Still waters of a
free because I want them not on them. These guys are weak to this. Sure. And then we get Herald. We just have no action points. It's okay. It's okay. Smash.
when they keep quiet.
Ooh, close. Not fully though, but fire it. Then fire the ulti. Get them.
And victory!
It's the first time we're using her on stream.
The times are changed.
And fire the ult.
I weep for the departed.
Not that she's not there, but I just haven't switched her out because oh, we're not probably. Well, you're not dead, Nanny. You're still alive. Die.
That's half the work.
Yeah, we haven't had a situation set. Well, we could have always set up our teams, but dead.
How did they manage to appear right
Something
next
like
to
a
us
dungeon,
without
so
a
like
sound?
weaknesses recommended.
They may have
So
used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smoke screen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us.
they're trying to off both of you,
Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
or just you. Is it an assassin from the Alchemy Commission? Assassin sent by the Preceptors? Shall we retreat? Question mark. They're gonna say no to this.
We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here.
Oh, we are saying we're going. We're leaving. Time to go. Yeah. Quinkyu. I don't think I've upgraded
Look at
Quinkyu's
that
relics.
shadow.
Probably why she's so
Are you an
weak.
assassin?
Oh, it's Water
Don't worry.
Spirit.
Those things aren't hostile.
Taru. Memories from the past. I can't check that one. I don't think I've upgraded. Yeah, I don't think I've upgraded Quinky's relics, which is probably, yeah, I haven't upgraded her stuff, which is why she's so weak on stats. Or given her a light cone. Wait, why haven't I given her a light cone? I thought I had. Because no, there's erudition ones. Yeah, that explains why she's so weak. Honestly. I did that ages ago, but apparently not.
It rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Hi.
You, Dan Peng, have you returned?
No, Dan Hong now, not Feng.
I'm
Hong.
afraid you have the wrong person.
Is this the Altara ghost? Question
These
mark?
floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are
Yes.
memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
Just hang around
The
then.
books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
So bottle him is what you're saying?
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere.
Technically you're not a man
Have
anymore.
you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the high cloud.
Was what he did
quintet.
really that bad in his past life?
You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the transmutation arcanum to summon that draconic abomination.
Oh, that thing behind us?
Laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process.
Oh, because you're angry that he blocked the
If your allies
routes for the Mara?
had united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High
I'm
Elder,
reading this right. Am I
you should have
studied
freed
this right?
the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself.
What if we just run the planet free birth?
Jonatas and even short-lived species among your friends. The upcoming trial is
Hey,
your
so you
final
stop the tree's
test.
destruction.
Hand over the secrets of the transmutation arcanum now, and the preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Trial. Transmutation Arcanum. Arcanum. Arcanum.
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the transmutation arcanum's success?
No, he's saying Arcanum.
I heard that Don Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero
Okay.
of Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live.
What am I doing here?
Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I feel like just bottling now.
I don't like this Mirage Echo.
Put me in a bottle.
He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans.
Yeah.
Guess
Idiots.
Dunfeng
Put me in a
probably
bottle.
never told them the secret of the transmutation arcanum.
Probably. Why he's angry.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real.
Yes, they're not striking
These
us.
mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water.
Oh.
Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Will we just get ambushed then if we just walk past all this? Assassins in the cloud hymn are in stealth mode and are difficult to detect. After being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode and entering battle, all enemies' actions are greatly advanced and their weaknesses are hidden. Using Mirage Echolocation can detect enemies in stealth mode in advance. There is a cooldown time after the ability is used. Okay, so yeah, we just have to press R on occasion.
Old friends.
No, I can't switch now. I'm just gonna deal with them then. I don't want to be ambushed.
Another invisible assassin?
Besides, I won't let me switch because I was just gonna use Archon to get rid of them immediately.
Close enough to reveal our weak spots.
No one's weak to you. Just smack.
Luke, free will, or was it fate?
Probably should switch her out actually because we still don't have a healer. I don't know why I didn't switch her
Still
out.
waters of oblivion.
And she's the lowest here by far, especially since I didn't give her a Gamba. Gamba again. Gamba again. There we go. Even though this will do a little damage because we haven't upgraded her.
The times are changed.
Oh, we haven't upgraded, we just hadn't equipped her with any light cone or decently upgraded relics. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's
Another journey.
slightly fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's go.
Smack.
Choose me strike.
Smack. Oh, Mara struck.
I sense a storm.
No. Sit down. Sit down. Stay down. Go to sleep. Okay, Quinky, I want to switch you out. I want to just switch you out real quick because you were a bit fragile. Healer. Healer sounds nice. Don't really need Trailblazer as well. We can put.
Don't worry. If anything happens,
Oh,
I'll
Wind's
just put
recommended?
you back together.
Alright, yeah, Bronya, come here. Yes, in on this, Bronya. Okay, Parker. I'm going to put Rapper here. You know, I said that. I'm going to put Rapper here. It's recommended. There we go. Oh, we don't have ice. The only one I got level right now for ice is Japard and Marsh, which is you know.
I will fight
We
alongside
can have
Lady
them.
Bronya.
We can have them. Oh, shite, I forgot. Don't immediately forget about having to look for the invisible people. What the heck? Okay, this is weird. No, hold on. I go to Twitch. What the heck? Oh. Oh!
Conflict requires undivided focus.
What the heck? Oh! Oh! I apologize, Nini. I did not see the messages, and yeah, I have only just seen the messages appearing. I don't know what has happened. On OBS, the messages have not appeared. What the fuck? Oh, 1 second. Oh, hold on. Why has they not been appearing? Why has it done that? Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. Let's open that dock again. Is that why that happened? What happened? Chat. That's chat. Okay, yeah, now it's updated. What the heck? Why was it frozen? What the fuck? I've ignored the Star Rail message too. Oh, I have not seen them now. No. Arg! Oh, Jesus. Alright, well that is that was my bad, guys. I did not mean to be ignoring chat. Yeah, that was awkward. That's awkward. What happened? Is it annoying? Is it... Okay, I'll have a look at the messages after this fight, and now I can see the messages. You failed. I'm sorry that you failed German. I hope you can take it again if you want to learn German. I mean, if you're forcing to learn German, I mean, it's not a big deal. But if you want to learn German, I hope you can. And yeah, I don't know how much we've seen then. So yeah, we have done the. I can't remember her name now. My brain's fried. I've fried my brain. Yang Qing's companion quest, we've done that. So we met Xin Ling, I think it's Xin Ling was the name. And we're just doing Dan Hang's Pass. And I will check your messages on Kai momentarily. I can't see the weaknesses now. I'm just going to use the one. Using the ups. What the heck? Why was that broken? Oh, I think I know why it's. Oh, I think I know why.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Yeah.
Never falters.
Yeah. I also I've just scrolled up. I scrolled up in Twitch as well and saw that now. See, I normally run it in. Well, how I normally read the messages, I just look over to OBS. I think I know why it did that now, though. Because when I accidentally ended up restarting my computer, OBS was open, so I think that's why the docks have been broken. In fact, I should probably open that dock as well, now I say that. Switch activity, there we go. Alright, they should all work, and yeah, I'll, my bad. The quest we want to do is Clouds Leave No Trace. Oh, okay. Yes, we'll be doing that one as well then, straight after. Requires sequence performed, a long road ahead. I think we do have Clouds Leave No Trace in the quests. I'm pretty sure I saw that in the mission logs. So we shouldn't have an issue doing that one.
You'll pay for this.
The weaknesses are finally revealed. God damn.
Lend me your strength.
Do total recall to understand March's position in the world. Okay. Is that another companion mission? I can't enhance my attack. I'm sad. I'm gonna enhance it anyway to get rid of that. You died to frost? You don't die to frost? Okay.
Is that all? The strength.
Get rid of that, please. There we go.
Hope you're prepared.
No, did I? Has anything been appearing here? I don't see it. Oh, no. Oh, I've been in this mission. That's probably why I didn't see the messages, because I can't see any. I can't go to the other menu. During these missions, it kind of cuts out the little chat icon. That's probably why I didn't see them in Honkai. There was a part where we didn't have one of the missions open, but yeah. Downside of doing these companion missions, I guess. It kind of. No. Let's just use the R. Let's just look at forward when we get out of this.
Awaken, Thorn Scales. World cleansing dragon.
God damn it.
In the name of Landau.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Alright. That's going, and now we've made it longer for ourselves by letting ourselves get ambushed, but at least we have a shield. And their weaknesses are already revealed, okay. We already know your weaknesses, but you would just want to take the weaknesses. We should get go free, yes.
We've entered the storm.
Get Power of the Oaths.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Attack and critical damage boostage, so big damage. Big damage. Alright. Oh.
This battle is unavoidable.
We have plenty of points. Dan Hung, do you want to come forward with a damage boost here? Power struck, damn you!
This ends here.
Stay down. Kick. Kick.
The times are changed.
We'll get you all for this, but I think this will be enough. Ooh, so close.
You'll pay for that.
Shoot. Ooh, nice damage.
Hope you're prepared.
And gone. Alright, now we're just going to use R. We're just going to see. We're just going to have a look for this because we just walked into 2 ambushes after my brain fry. Conveniently, there's nothing here. Lovely.
Miss Byron, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Oh, it's fine by Lutz and Echo.
Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Question mark.
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Don Fong?
Yeah, they're a ghosty in the past. Wrong person. They're gonna call us a liar, aren't they? Wrong one.
I don't
yep.
think so.
Yeah.
The appearance
Thought
of the
so.
Longfu's high elders have been similar through the ages, but there's no mistaking Master Don Fong. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Don Fong.
Oh, okay.
Don't think we have to do what they say is a ghosty. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
You were just a mirage echo.
Okay, maybe I lose a bit naive. Maybe she's a little bit naive.
Master Don Fong, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
I mean, that little girl is still here. She's still present. The key? Your research. Your research?
The Videodera performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
Yeah, I mean, if one dies permanently, that's a problem for you guys, I guess.
The draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodera from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Don Fong.
What did he do?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Master Donfeng, your changes to the transmutation arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
So we took this as a way that could be reproduction. It creates more people. Well, that brings us to question genes. How many genes have passed on, though? I mean, if it's a then again, it's not a total clone. Gender's changed. Height's definitely changed, but that could be due to age. The tail's definitely a new feature. This is only like Astro when he sat down for a little bit. Reproduce again? Question mark?
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race?
You want to interbreed?
To unearth the potential might of
Question
long
mark?
blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
They do talk a lot for ghosties.
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Is that Dan Hong talking or Dan Fang talking? From memories. Nope, nope. No, I see there's waves. There we go. Yep. Just gonna oh god, we're gonna have to fight someone here. There's too many of them. Just hit him. Hopefully they will be turned around. And now at least we have their weaknesses available, and we also have this. Just take the ult. Just take the ult. So that we may enhance our attack. Trigger your Mara Struck.
This ends here.
And yeah. Sit down.
Always a weakness.
I'm probably the strongest one for this guy, so we'll just end up shooting him. Kick him. Ow.
Heaven sent. Rise.
Is he no? Okay, you're over there, that's fine. Oh wait, you're weak? Hold on, you're weak to this. Easy enough so we don't get ambushed straight after.
Awaken,
fire again. Up. They're in prison, but they'll die straight away once they're hit, so boom.
This ends here.
Oh, they hold on. That's good. That's good. You held on. Shoot. Kick. Freeze to death. Yes, there we go. Nice and easy. Oh, what's going on? Never echo a child? Question mark.
Miss Bile, what are you
Nope, small
doing
person.
in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus.
Yeah, they've been all over.
Come here to condemn me.
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
Apparently not. That doesn't transfer to them.
Stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you suspect.
Any?
Especially you, Miss Vilo. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Donfeng? The Preceptors.
Should grow into it.
They think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do?
thought it was Sanctus Medicus. Give people immortality. Immortality? Okay, Sanctus Medicus is immortality, so this one's going to be the reproduction then.
Precisely.
Yeah. We follow, we listen.
Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know.
A whale.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Yeah, like that's kind of been their thing during this story arc, it was.
It's you, Master Downfall.
No.
Why did you disgrace yourself?
Okay.
You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
Well, the Elders,
This
I mean...
Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Don Feng all those years ago.
Younger generation, though.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain.
Well, at least you remember that. It's something to hold on to.
The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea.
Well...
You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud and magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Feel like you just festered here. Let's go, you don't have to listen to him. I mean, he's a ghost. I mean, you can kind of just walk by him. And as Bailu said, bottle him up and put him into a medicine. That would also be useful.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you.
Okay.
The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Over.
I don't think there's a physical thing you can hand over, though.
Is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Yeah, that's politics.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
That I don't think that's reassuring for what you wanted to hear at the time, but okay. 3 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here a sec. Just there we go. Ah, someone who's weak to attacks. Number 3.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
And you should fine to get taken out by this, right? No, you're imprisoned. Okay. Okay. Save some points, shoot it. And then I'm just gonna smack it. Like saving my points.
In the name of Lando,
Shield down.
forged in ice. Never falters.
There's a few attacks are coming our way. Kick. Then maybe that'll be enough.
This battle is unavoidable.
Shoots again. These ones here. Have the points for this, so we'll do it. Arrow struck. Lovely. Ah, you got little seed just those. Fire it. Get him.
This ends here.
I did not charge that very well. Okay. Smack. Ushan? Yuan Shi and... Oh no, I was just beating! What the heck? Where did you come from behind us? How did you get behind us? Thank you, dog.
Is that all? This ends here.
Punch. Shoot. Kick. Ow.
The strength.
And charge.
Surge.
Fire.
Rise.
You'll pay for this.
And just fire the dragon. Fire the ult. Get him. It's low enough. Shoot and punch it. And then kick it. Easy stuff. Okay. Mara. I hate Mara.
Heaven surge.
Die. Got him. Yeah, we're not gonna get ambushed now, are we? No. Oh. Let's give another choice to talk to you, so I feel like we should talk to you.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li, is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
Was you about to go for reincarnation? Is the new maid named Xuanxi perchance?
Yes, I suppose you must have met her already. I hope she is more competent than I was.
And currently in this content? Oh, well, then again, you have to go, so.
Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities. And I did so at first.
Then you stopped?
After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
I see.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long.
He's already been reborn, ... She's already gone.
Yes. Let's keep going.
Ah, you've just been polite then, I see. No, leave me alone. Drop. Thank you, worry. Go away. Quick. Fine, I'll dash. Did we hit first? We need to go.
Heaven surge.
Hit him. Already using the Mara struck. Good. Die.
There's always a weakness.
Not got many points. Shoot.
We've entered the storm.
Too much for now, but still.
Crush them.
But still. Kick. Crit. Dead.
This battle is unending.
Shot. Smash. And again. Easy. We're good. We're good. I don't see a reason to fight you guys. I'm just gonna go this way now. We out? We escape?
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Only a few ghosty assassins, you know how it is.
I had Dan Hung and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
This has been a very dangerous journey. It's a good thing we managed to escape. Sure, both of these are a bit basic, but sure. Oh, I sigh.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless. Storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waters.
You're not going to be an assassin as well, are you?
Rest assured, Miss Bailu. I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
That seems a little harsh. What are you supposed to do against the assassins?
None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, did I catch you?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dun Hung. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Oh no.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
Yeah, alright, we called her on it, so bit
Did the Elder
preemptively,
send
but
you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
yeah.
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that?
Little messed
From
up.
my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
I mean, she doesn't even want the position. You could just
Miss
negotiate.
Violet, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
I think you were making that quite obvious.
I said awaken dormant scales.
No.
Cleansing dragon.
Sit down. And again.
Heaven surge. Break.
So we got firepower. We don't have our physical guy. He's firepower right now. Ah, damn. Well, I guess it's so you can throw in their attacks.
The strength.
Almost there.
Heaven surge. Rise.
One down. One Mara struck down.
Let me tend your wound.
Nope. For some reason he held on. All over. Just God. Just taunt. And now you can use your ult. Hit them. Stab off. Fire breaker. Nice. Oh, Mara. Just fall over already. Fall. About to.
Am I too late?
Ching you on.
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Time for
Hello there.
reinforcements. I am the reinforcements.
Good reinforcements. Fire.
Show no mercy.
Get him.
The strength.
Easy. Don't need all our points for this. In fact, we're just going to do it once. Because we're going to ult. We're going to ult. Ow. I'm going to need more of you. And they're not weak to electricity. Stab.
Need a doctor?
Probably should do a bit of healing. Just a little bit of healing. Could not one of these over a taunt. And everyone's fine. They're in good health. Nice. He's still striking in the background. We like that. Get some damage of our own in there. Here's Neil. Using the big heal.
Nice teamwork. There's no time to lose.
Sure, you'll get rid of that guy. Damn you, Mara Struck. But his ability to heal has been dissipated. Kick.
Lance at the ready.
God. You must attack him. I will get my ult, and I will use my ult, and I will shank you. Stab. Get him. Ow. Right, we have no points, so we're just going to smack you a little bit.
I'm on guard.
Sure, there's no weaknesses, we'll just taunt you a little bit. Break your guard. I don't know why we shielded, it was kind of pointless. Stab with the ult.
Show no mercy.
Clear him faster. Blast him. So close to the ult. Got the ult. Ow.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Stabby. Oh, good stabby. Hands once, just in case
Follow my charge.
basic isn't enough, then this should be enough to end. Oh, even with the crit's not enough. Stab.
A pity.
Hey, you didn't fade away like the others.
Close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme?
Apparently
They
so.
should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
It would still affect their prestige if you're a part of their party.
We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jin. I go no further.
C'est beaucoup. So Ills, her last breath, and collapses to the ground. She don't reborn.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Apparently so.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Ah, that's nice.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
Speak with Bailu and complete the sealing ritual. Oh? Could be an audio warning soon.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members.
Bring my mouse
Once
over to
born,
OBS just in case.
The teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland.
But we have
my
twice
fragmented
now.
dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching.
It was telling, but they might have taught you how to save the lives, I'd hope.
You're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
But she doesn't know how to
You mean
unlock
the
it though
power
properly.
to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
Yeah, she only just learned that now.
Raj of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the eternal roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
I mean, not everyone's angry all the time, you know.
Perhaps.
People just can't be angry all the time. They need to
Head
relax.
back to the healer's market.
Yeah, they
I
die of
have other things
stress.
to do today. Let's go.
Challenge completed. Oh. Why is it throwing us?
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your home.
Don't seem to want it though. It's like traveling. Wait for a response. Stanham belongs. He belongs to us. He's our pet dragon. You can't have him. Stay, but remember to write to us. That's quite possessive, number one. You're not allowed to leave. You need permission. Number one.
I do not seek to take Don Hong
He's
away.
ours. Get your own.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
Oh. Jing Yuan's heart broke 3 times that day. Oh, we did get some music, Samudarha. Samudrarfa. Thank you. Rain Dew of Yore. Yes, now I can see the bloody messages down here. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, it was, Yep. Yep. Yeah, the chat was technically the chat was on, but OBS chat dock had broken, which is how I read the chat. That was my bad. That was my bad. Didn't mean to do an ignore. Didn't mean to. But now that it's there, we have other little side quests to do. Positive No Trace and Obscurious performed a long road ahead. That's the one I don't know if we have. That's somewhat these. 16 enemies done with fire damage, lovely stuff. And the companion mission, the dragon returns home. Lovely stuff. And missions. Maybe it's all under companion stuff. Oh no, it's the class need no stress. It requires that, didn't it? Okay, no. Class need no stress. I'm pretty sure we have this. Yes. Anonymous letter. A letter without a sender silently lies in the express parlor car. Oh, patrol car. I still want to call it patrol car. No one knows of its arrival, just like how no one knows who will receive it. Oh, and Total Recall. Okay. Oh, that's one as well. Okay. So we want to do this, and we need to do this. So these two we have to do. We'll do Clouds Leave No Trace for now, and then we'll probably end up going for Food Break after it, and then we'll do Total Recall after Food Break. I think is the way we'll go about it. So let's go for this one then. 2-hour patrol car. Yum. There we go, that's the music. That's what we like to hear. It's got his little brush now. By the way, are you just sweeping the dirt under the chairs, Pom Pom? Look, you can't just do all your smoking and then sweep all the dirt under the chairs. That is not cleaning. No wonder this train is cleaning every bloody day. It's hiding elsewhere.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Letter on table. How do we even get letters in space?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Okay, that was not cleaning. This is creepy. Did someone sneak onto the express? I think it's creepy being in space and getting letters.
What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that!
That was totally not our intention.
Always strange things sneaking onto our train. Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
Hire, like,
What does
security
the letter
guards?
say?
I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to read it if it's addressed to someone, but hand it over
Like
anyway.
an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Blade? I mean, if it's Jing Yuan, he would have just sent a message, right? So, Blade? Then again, anyone seems to be able to get hold of your number here, but,
I highly doubt Dan Heng's enemy would send an invitation letter.
No, I don't.
Why don't you
No,
show
I
Dan
don't.
Heng the letter? You know where to find him.
Archives. In case you've forgotten, never go there yourself. The archives, go there. Well, that does point you there anyway, so. But I have to stop listening to the music if I go through these doors. Oh, it just fades. Ah. And then it restarts. No, just continue playing, don't restart it. Row? A Dan Heng! I mean, the floor is still... I do like the tile floor, I do like these. It would feel very trippy. But I do like the floor. It would be very trippy to like look down to while you're walking on it. Anyway, Dan Heng. You've got less horns now that I see you again on this train.
What is it? Do you need something?
Letter for you. Open it so I can hear what it has to say. Inviting you to return to old ground. We already read it.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Annie? Why so serious? Okay. Alright, Joker. Number 1.
Huh? Oh, I'm just thinking. Let me hold on to the letter.
Oh, even though it's yours now.
Related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
I want it. Have to think about that. No, gasp. The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. Here's talk from Dan Heng's perspective. The handwriting disappears and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay the price. Lady,
just as I thought.
Your works.
There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this.
Anne.
But if he didn't send the letter, then who did?
Kafka?
Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Oh? Jing Liu is now joined our team. Temporary, of course. He reappears. And she's right in front of us as well, Nanny. Eh? But you're me? I'm you from the future.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days.
Oh?
However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Angry is a lot more silent. Everyone when someone walks through the doors.
I've got my work cut out for me today.
Oh, you're fine. Take 5, soldier.
It isn't Don Hung.
Hi. Greetings. Need to speak to the general about something. Hello.
Greetings.
Number 1.
I need to speak to the general about something.
It says both anyway.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you?
Hey.
I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
The next 100 years? No, that's so much coin. Something else. Something else.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty.
It's gonna say, but why is it gonna
I'm
have
here
me
to ask the
pick the
general
buttons if
about
they're
the
gonna say
Stellaron
both of them
hunters.
anyway?
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work.
It always will
You
be.
probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung. Do you recognize the person on the steps?
I mean, we just saw her a few minutes ago. We did the companion quest with Yang Qing, so technically Dan Hang hasn't seen her, but we've seen her. Yes.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the general's?
That's why the soldiers are pointing weapons at her.
Don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth.
Just a little.
That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous
Oh?
incarnation. She was also the general's master. According to records of wars
What
past,
is thy bidding, my
her
master?
blade has slain countless
Oh, no,
denizens
no,
of
no.
abundance.
No, pause.
Not even the feather guards
Stop.
of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borisin, or the gigantic mecha
Mhm.
beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend.
Great. However, I am noticing we've got a bit of fluctuation going on with OBS, so is Twitch okay? What happened there? Is it still okay on Twitch? Is it looking fine? On my end, it's looking fine. It is buffering a bit, so actually, no, it's not perfect. So we're gonna have a little pause here, wait for that to sort itself. I'm gonna have a little drink and turn my head and watch the kilobytes and just make sure they behave themselves. That's some good water. Good thing when you happen to be talking for a while, make sure you always have a water bottle on hand, and if you live in the highest point of the house, away from the sinks, make sure you always have a water bottle handy, even in winter. Okay, it looks like they've returned to normal levels. It looks fine now. So, oh, yeah, Twitch is still fine. Yep, I think we are all good to continue. Please do not be dropping on us like that again, Twitch. We've already had, or internet for that matter, we've already had enough hiccups today, methinks. Quite a few hiccups. Not a fan of our hiccups.
However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara.
Oh, we were right.
It is
She's
said
inflicted.
that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds.
Hey, so we...
With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in.
Okay, I think the disguise person is kind
Her
of
surrender
important.
came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial.
Hey.
She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed.
Okay, he had to be keeping an eye on her
Before
though,
he
right?
left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu.
Yeah.
We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Still an honored guest though. Qingzu suddenly stops talking. Like her, you perceive a chill settling in the air around you.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here. Since you
Detective.
traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Hung.
It would be the polite thing to do. Is that what your belt is then? It turns really dark when your sanity is going down? Is that what that thing is there? You're about to go very angry and start nuking things? I'm still looking for treasure traps. Also, I am you, kind of. So this is kind of odd. Xing Liu approaches Xing Liu. Presses F.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the shackling prison.
Dan Hung did say the same thing.
Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea.
You saw that?
After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
No, the moon seems to be just rotation. Do I know you? My past life is over. I remember you, but barely. Do we know you?
Do we know each other?
The rebirthing kind of erased some memories, you see.
The answer
Have
to
amnesia.
that is both yes and no.
Okay.
However, your cold and indifferent tone is identical to the person I knew back then.
Ah, some things just don't change no
If
matter how
my
many
guess
lifetimes.
is correct. The preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth and turned you into what you are now.
A mixed bag of someone who's reborn and someone that is holding the past's powers. You also wish to restore the Elder High Succession. You want to make Imbibitor Lunae pay for what they've done. Instead of asking questions, beating around the bush, tell me! Why? What are you doing?
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I
took me like you went
returned to the
mental.
Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins.
Okay, but what people say and what they mean are two totally
I
different
did,
things.
however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago.
That one is hard to read.
Wen has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
Did you get a letter to the Express?
You're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
How do you mail the letters in this universe?
That's right.
In the meantime,
the sea's depths
ooh,
conceal no
Locha's
sky,
back.
and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe.
What are
But
you
as a
doing there, my
suspect,
guy?
Shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison?
You're the hooded
Is
merchant.
it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth.
Wait, what?
For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
Hey?
For security purposes.
We're not confident in the prison
I suppose
security
it's not
system
my
now.
security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself.
True, that is when we last
Your
saw him.
behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance.
I don't know.
I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the
Okay.
end, I found that the Lawfu did not possess what I was looking for.
Care to
It is
divulge
through
what
fear
you were
of
looking for?
punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Might be able to.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lawcha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone?
Oh, please do
Or
continue.
must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Please don't confuse my brain. Lord Char's simple enough.
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals.
So 2 trials?
However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Lawfu you ever lay eyes on.
Okay, making it seem like a rigged trial. Like it's either going to be booted or put in prison.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes.
Sure.
You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
Okay, he's perceptive himself. Meanwhile, in the seat of divine foresight. Watch out, very sharp boy.
We can head out now.
I too.
I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
You don't feel like you're going to surrender at the end of this.
Yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man.
So not taking a loss to
her
lightly, I see.
Myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request.
I'm assuming you submitted your weapons then as well.
Nay, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
What if we just arrived here by chance? You don't know that we accepted the letter.
Lead the way.
You don't know. You don't know.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first?
No, we're meant to
or
rescue
to
someone
the
from there.
Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
Yeah, we already said our thoughts on Infinite Life.
To choose a destination. We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The
Easy.
young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Easy stuff. Just say the destination and we go there. Well, this looks like a shipping area.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Probably to our minis.
Young man, have you ever heard of Baihung, the Foxian pilot?
Baihung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Oh. Baihung? Pilot? What is pilot? The concept of flight holds no memories for you. In your previous life of nobility, you were spared the task of taking the helm. As an unnamed traveller in this life, you have not yet come into contact with a star skiff. Though we have been on this ship planet a while. Yet there's a voice, inexplicably echoing in your ears, becoming agitated in the midst of the howling wind.
The star skiff won't hold much longer.
Huh?
High Elder, catch us before it falls apart.
What? I suggest that was going to be debris, though.
Imbibitor
pilot, that's what that is.
If memories are returning to you, share them.
A starship flies because the pilot drives it. Or flies it. However you want to say. I can't remember anything on the fragments.
I think
Fragments?
she was one of Imbibitor Lunay's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunay and all of us.
That confirms what Lucia was saying.
That's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Died here?
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing starships either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Yeah, we're just gonna bypass that.
No need to worry about the two of us.
This way. Slash. Just gonna skip you if you don't mind. We've done a bit of combat today. It's fine. We would rather just any. No one. We have to move this. Oh.
All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here.
On this one console?
Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Baihung's name in books before.
Okay,
You
specific
like to
books.
Read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
He's a writer
That's
as well, then?
Right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about star skiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations.
Okay.
It also had records of local species and ecosystems.
Okay,
I
ecosystems
remember
is
thinking,
nice and interesting.
how could an ace pilot crash land her star skiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive.
True.
Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed.
Until it wasn't.
Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines.
But you're saying it was a guarantee that was going to happen?
Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece.
That seems like an expensive
The
person
folks
to
at
have
the
as a
Skyfaring
pilot.
Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer.
Nice.
She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true.
Ooh.
Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions.
I mean, she probably just mixed in stuff
when it
there that
came to
wasn't true, just to
surviving,
trick some people into not
her
coming.
fortunes were incredible.
You think?
Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
In one piece, question mark? For long the Star Skiff assembly line started to operate.
Ha! That'll do it. The star skiff assembly line has been activated. The star skiff will take
Alright.
shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
Wicker baskets? Okay. Not going that way, the game is decided new. Also, I should take in that there's going to be no chests in these missions.
See,
Very sad.
the star skiff is complete.
After being away from the Lawfu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
Goodbye, goodbye.
So,
That's
what happened to Bai
previous thing. Yeah, no.
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her.
Are we supposed to put items related to her in there?
In Bibiter Lunae, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Flashback. It's a bloody battle against the denizens of abundance. Don Feng fought in that battle. I can't remember any of it. I feel like this is more guesswork. Damn.
Did Gan Feng fight alongside you?
See that in his
Yes,
head? No,
the High
he
Elder
didn't.
was held in higher regard. The Cloud Knights became wary after learning of Dan Feng's imminent arrival. General Tang Xiao called for me to guarantee the safety of the troops. But Bai
You didn't
Hung
trust Dan
didn't
Feng?
care about any of that. She believed that the High Elder was mortal and no different from the soldier next to her.
Okay.
You ran a fair share of errands for her when she was still around.
Definitely deceased
Let me
then.
refresh your
If this wasn't
memory.
confirmation enough that we're doing a ceremony
During
for her.
that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged
Eventually runs
ahead
out, sadly.
and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium.
Oh.
She was not able to walk out of that fight, we all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
Oh, wait a minute.
For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Imbibitor Lunae.
It's just started to click with me now. Blade likes to say out of 5, 3 must pay the price. And Lucia mentioned 5 characters. One being this Baifen that is now Baifang. That is now deceased. So they're gone. Mentioned Jing Yuan, Dan Feng, Jing Liu, and another one who was a master craftsman. Can't remember their name specifically. I'm assuming the next spot we're going to visit is the craftsman's previous abode, indicating that he is probably deceased. And that is on about Xing Yuan, Dan Hong, and Jing Liu. They're the 3 that might pay the price. That's my prediction anyway. We'll see.
You couldn't accept that Bai Hong was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
I get a bit angrier when you said that.
There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunae. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star-skiff.
But no items to memorialize it by? Memorabilia? Alright, I guess we're just sending an empty ship out there. Be free, Starskiff. Be free.
Bai Hong, I've brought your flagon.
Oh no, she brought us some stuff.
This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word. Even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
I don't know if your friend would want that. I don't think they want you to cut down every single star in the sky for this. That seems like a lot of death and destruction. Just saying.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations.
Hey.
Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
How's it hanging in by a tree?
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled.
Have they not returned
Only
yet?
a single master craftsman was left to hold the line.
We're not cleared it
until
yet?
reinforcements arrived.
Question mark.
That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
Well then.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
They were permitted to help the
Lafu's delves are big
Outlanders.
places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Craft more soldiers.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna
I mean,
grant
she did all the work
endless
last
requests for a
time.
criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
I'm tired of you. Shoo.
Why did you send him away?
Don't like him very much.
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Let me say attack, it should be enough motivation. Okay. Hello. That didn't look like Mara. Okay. Looking at the time, we've got no way to fully pause it on this menu without that appearing to quit, so I'm just going to open the character menu here. And since we have hit 7:10 here, I think we will go for our food break. And speaking of cliffhangers, in the previous mission, we're going to be doing a bit of cliffhanger here so we can get some food. And make sure we're all good there. Yes, Twitch seems fine. Lovely. And when we do arrive back, we will not be having issues with the chat. We'll be able to see the messages, it won't be ignored. My apologies again for the ignore. I did not notice. I thought I saw some odd things happening. Then I didn't check, so that is fully on me. My bad. But thank you for your guidance again, Indy, and pointing us in the right direction for these quests. And yes, we will complete this when we come back, and also go on to Marsh's Total Recall. I still call her Marsh instead of March. This feels more natural to me. So yeah. Standard thing for us, 5-minute food break while I get my dinner, and you guys do whatever you need to do. Go get some food and water yourself, work, study, exercise, watch someone else for 40 or so minutes, and then hopefully we will be seeing you back here. Go on then, guys. Go get your things quick. Go get your things quick. We'll be back in 40. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. And there we go, we're back. Come back. That was at 7:30. I am back. What was happening? What happened? It's been fine. I assume the bit rate dropped while I was away, but it's still connected. It looks fine now. In fact, on Twitch, it's even said the bit rate is excellent. I think we're all good. Hope we're all good. All right. Yeah. Shall we continue? Side note: I will probably be eating during talking because food has been late today as well. So it's been an all-around day of hiccups. There's been a lot of things not going quite our way. But let's not dwell on that. Well, let's remove my phone. It's in the way. Go here. Go there. There we go. There we are. We're all set. All set. Although it's put Quing Shu there. Let's switch you out actually. Hold on. Hold on. No, back to this. We may have to have Jing Liu here, but we do not have to have Winker here. I would like our healer back, please, game.
Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll just put you back together.
Just doing the same thing, I guess. We'll put same wind's good, so Bronya come back. Akron, we'd love to have you, but Shepard is better for the shield breakage and ice shield, so we'll have these guys again. Assuming I can't switch out. I can switch out, you know what? Are they weak to electricity? No. Okay. Alright. No, we're not going to get around them that way, and you are the objective so well.
The moon shines on the truth.
Okay. Not bad.
Even after your rebirth, your
we do
moves
like
and
that.
techniques haven't changed one bit.
Although Akron's is still better for just removing them flat out.
It's like...
Like you never forgot.
Oh. Danny, what is this? There's a blast. She has a set charge limit here. What happened?
This ends here.
Ooh, she's removed her limiter.
You'll pay for this.
I mean. Yep. Freeze to death, yep. Good. Ow. Mara struck, come back. Ow, and the shank, how tanketh, boy. Goodbye. Pretty strong.
Come on already.
Pretty strong, it looks like.
What took you so long this time?
As he is. Jingliu said to him last time.
Don't get anxious, Imbibiter Lune. We have all the time in the world.
Eh? What do you mean? You only have a few hours of freedom. You mean only have a few hours of free... What do you mean? That insinuates there's going to be more things happening. It seems like the character we don't have an eye on.
Malice in the air.
So that doesn't recommend
The moon shines on the truth.
imaginary damage because... Yeah, Dan Hong part of story.
Recognizes you as its master. Imbibiter
The spear?
Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
I have a feeling.
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Oh?
In lunar
Oh,
flame.
that is very nice animate. Wait till that. Wait, she took the eye band off. The eye band flies off. Do this animation. Blast him. A limiter definitely has been removed. Sure, you know what, she hits multiple targets. Give her a damage boost and let her go again. We could heal, but we have the ult for a reason. Also Jeopards if need be. I'll fire anyway. Fire your ults, why not?
Resistance is
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
Shields, heal, combo. So her ability activates that, but now she only has 2 circles here. What that about? What that about? However, we only have 1 action point, so we'll just use it to shoot.
We've entered the storm.
So when we have it.
Crush them.
And we got no weaknesses, so we're just going to do a kick, I think. Jingliu was quite a game-breaking character with her many resets and simply outrageous damage. Now we got better cars, but she was top 1 DPS for so long.
Missing all the violence.
Nice, nice. Just take some time to read her. Well, I say that, but I'm not gonna be able to read them after this mission, am I? Because it's a trial character. So if I wanted to read, I'd have to do it pretty much now.
Your strength.
Tedious.
Give her a boost. Single target for now. Well, this is just gonna be. No, the Maroset's gonna heal. We'll hit him.
Blade of moonlight.
The story is one of the best. Or. And she gets the roll as well. It's an interesting story. All combos together as well with Dan Hong. Looks like Jing Yuan's linked into it, Blady. The deceased. Bai Hong and the blacksmith character, the artisan. Nicey.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins.
Oh.
And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything.
Find out.
But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibiter Lune's.
Says as if we used Dan Hong just
Combat is
then.
like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember?
Ask me that right now.
Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, To see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Ying Xing? Try hard to remember. Oh? Try hard, Dang Hong. Try hard. The name of that person flutters at the edge of your thoughts, like a leaf in the wind, but it remains elusive and unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
It's a bit judgmental. Their long lives could have meaning. Sure.
Ying Xing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
I mean, that'll explain why he was saying their lives are meaningless. He was getting looked down on. Okay, he was a bit angry. I understand. Had a bit of a chip because of it. You okay, Yang Xing? What are you doing? Not sprouting again, is it? Oh, it was missing his hand for a second there.
Easy just so I would get here first, did you?
I just don't think she likes. I think she just doesn't like you, honestly.
Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
I'd assume so.
Eavesdropping is a bad habit.
Might have met Ying Xing.
Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
True.
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
Your grandpa? That's the one I dislike, is he? He's alive. He became a long life species. Was he forced into that?
He transformed into a long life species?
Oh.
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny.
Wait a minute.
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads.
Wait a minute.
As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most.
Maybe not then.
The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance? In what way do you mean second chance?
What did you do to him?
Oh, wait a minute.
He should have been eternally
jailed
in a shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Maybe? Has he ever found out? I mean, we know these still are on hunters and maybe criminals, but meanwhile in the Dragon Vista Rainhorse Scaregorge workshop.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
Oh? I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda.
You haven't put it together yet? I have an identity in mind. I'm not... I feel like I'm missing a bit of information. I may not have saved some information. Lady, I mean, is the one that comes to mind. I can't think of anyone else. Did mention if Yang King ever faced Blade, he would die. And fighting her with a death sentence, and she passed on her skills to Blade. From what I have interpreted. Not cheering you on, not respond. Everyone's passed her a different. What? Oh, came back. Ah. I feel like I may have forgotten them. Have I? Oh, gassy. Came back from the Mara. Don't happen to. I think I've forgotten a bit of information. I think it's going to have to be revealed to me because well, by a story. Dan Spear is someone who cannot die and is going by a different name now. I feel like it's obvious, and yeah, continue, but I feel like it's obvious. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. No, that doesn't make sense. Stuff going. Okay, no,
And
carry on. Carry on,
the
okay.
purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General.
That's his ult, my guy.
You said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jing Yuan.
Hi, Blade.
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
In the meantime, someone was shoving fish fingers down his mouth hole and drinking Dr. Pepper.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Something about to throw down? Wailu, hello? What's happening? Any more assassins chasing you down? Question mark. Aside from maybe this one.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Just immediately assume he's ill. Are you constipated? Is that why you're quiet, Dunhung? Not here for a checkup. She's here for a consultation. This one here, one that is acting blind.
Miss Bailu. She's here for
stealing our powers.
Consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes?
Yep.
Or is it something else?
Well, she was going to assume that.
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons.
Kind of
My
drives her
thoughts
insane
have
into a
been
murderous
disordered
rampage.
lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look.
What? Repeating out worms? I was taking someone's pulse.
It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Is it
Her
called
pulse
dead?
is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
Deceased? Won't live much longer. Accused? No cure? I mean, it doesn't indicate a cure. It says typically it would mean dying soon.
She won't live much longer.
Oh, is that why she said you won't be here long?
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis.
No.
Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core essay and her veins.
Thank you for controlling spam there, Siri
I've never
bot.
seen anything like it.
Arigato gozaimasu.
For research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
I mean, she's gonna be only around for a few hours before she has to go to the prison area or dies, one or the other. Or a big fight breaks out and then she runs away. One of the three. Decline directly. Number 2.
She's a criminal. That's up to the Cloud Knights and the 10 Lords Commission.
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover. She looks so kind and elegant. How could she be a criminal? Not my concern. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go?
Eh?
I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Tanhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
About that. Mayhaps not. But she's coming along anyway, so let's go. Why did it switch? Oh no, it hasn't. What switched our characters again? I was gonna say, why did it do it this time?
I can smell the
But it didn't.
It's around here. Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
It's just stealing it.
That thing runs so fast!
Just the way. It's a look at her running. I give her the heel that. Oh. That thing is at least 3 to 4 times your height if we were 5 times if we're including the back bit. So are we just negotiating here, boys?
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one!
I'm sure we can negotiate.
When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Or they've been here for a while. Kind of native at this point.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
We're in. Ow.
Soon to be departed.
Duh.
Hope you're prepared.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Forged in ice.
The sword is made of ice. And supported, we are going to run out of points though. For doing this. But it activates her little passive there. Oh, it's howling for reinforcements. Stop. Tick. Here we have big shields, so yep, we live those. And ult, please.
All will be revealed.
All 3 of them. Get them. Easy crits. Ow, my HP bar. Nah. Stop.
Always a weakness.
No points. Shoot it. And some heals would be nice right now. I would like some heals.
Save it for your own skin.
No points. But it looks like it's the only one we can do anyway, so blast them.
You'll pay for
Dead.
this.
Save our points, but let's use our 3. Boost our guys, give them some attack and crit. We'll save our points. We'll hold our points a little bit. Lives these? She lives these. Nice.
This battle is unavoidable.
And give her a little boost.
Your strength.
Give her a little boosty. You're not going to attack you. Thank you. Let's say I may have made a mistake if that's the case.
In the name of Landau,
Fire us, just in case.
never falters.
Just in case. Gotta keep everyone alive.
tedious.
Sure, we'll fire the ult as well. We'll fire the helio too.
Assistance is timely.
Stab, let's get some points up. It's your pod, that's okay. He's a tanky boy, you can take it. Smack. Kick. Stab some more. And then fire the ult up.
All will be revealed.
Die.
In lunar flame.
Got him. Oh, very nice. So,
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
we're staring off into the distance. Hello?
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My
Partially
mind
sane.
is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
Don't we all?
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate.
What?
My
Unfortunate?
hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past.
So she used the dark side of the Force.
Either
That's what
of
she's
them,
saying.
I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of
He's
injuries
majorly
we
depressed
see
for good
has
reason.
skyrocketed since the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
He is long-lived species
The
now.
person I'm inquiring
Is.
about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
It has to be Blade. It has to be Bladey.
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description.
Crude sword? Has
He
to be.
must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
What did you come to see you for?
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then,
Revenge?
it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Yes, let's complete the story because my mind is has pieces but not the whole picture. Odd.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
Medicine to cure all illness. Oh. No, come back, Lucha.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years.
Well...
If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago.
Well, this blade has to be Yingxing, right?
We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad.
Bai Heng's
that
dead.
Sail
That means
Gorge waterscape
he's
remains empty
alive,
while
so he
the
has to be
world
Yanqing.
continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more.
Almost reborn, don't forget things.
I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me.
This
is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell.
Okay.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Yingxing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
Yeah, thought so.
As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath.
It's all about Southland.
Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
Oh, you saying the general has to
Done
carry out
wrong.
punishment?
You can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom.
General is clean.
Blade, what a
I mean, I didn't ask.
name.
I don't know how many times he shouts at
The
it.
remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Yingxing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price.
You're gonna lose your mind, aren't you?
That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Okay, so it's not a big fight at the end. We're just saying goodbye, essentially, to this little group. Hey, Bladey. Not die ever. You're literally immortal. This is why you lose your mind and get very angry. And why Kafka couldn't really fully do anything about you, just calmed you down a little bit. Suggestions. Cowardly. Okay, he doesn't want to speak. He is literally a weapon of war and destruction. That's a statue. Oh. Okay. Is the immortal long life species to become a literally immortal person? Yeah. Dies over and over again, yet gets healed. It's ironic, that, isn't it? It is very ironic. You as the general's master of the previous Cell champion. Yeah. Got taught that got told that by previous quest by the NPC. I can't remember her name. I think I was trying to overthink things, which is why I was missing this information at the time. And Dan Hang is just not here. He's Linnea tried to be reborn as himself, failing the rebirth and splitting his personality. Ever breaking the High Elder succession. So Bailu, if I'm right then, during the splitting, was Bailu created from that? Or is that another side quest I'm going to have to do to find out? Was Bailu an after product of it? They were on about reproduction and that may have been a way. Technically siblings. So yeah, she was the quote-unquote after product of it. The ritual not fully commencing or been tampered with. Okay. Let's see then.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case.
Okay.
They set up a Deca light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Don't think she'll appreciate that.
Yuan, you haven't changed at all.
Got tampered with and
Always
didn't go
trying
through.
to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path.
Okay, maybe she is gonna go.
No matter. I will deviate
nutty.
if you insist.
No.
But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Okay, I'm not understanding what you mean by that.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
How can you win at losing your mind?
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
Oh?
I have tried. Besides,
Oh, he wanted to
inflicting
die?
more wounds on your body, there is nothing
He
else
returned
I
up
can do
because he
for
wanted
you.
to die. That's so sad.
The immortality that
Oh,
you
that's so
possess
sad.
is not something that can be dealt with so
Medicine that can
easily.
cure
I
everything.
am sure
Death
Destiny's
itself.
Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
Have you tried throwing yourself into a sun, maybe?
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent.
Blade understands.
Jingliu,
The assignment.
allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Audio warning.
We were here once.
Down a little bit.
700
down a little bit. There we go.
years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes. Like a
Oh, and his last well. Yanxing.
I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
By Heng? Question mark?
A familiar feeling.
I thought I should cut her ears off.
We've returned to my first sword lesson.
The dead friend by...
You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The sword I used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, Why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer.
Is that sweat or are you crying?
Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye.
I think he's crying, that's why his hair's covered in his eyes.
I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Like she has an never-ending cup. Or a shot glass. And he's back. Is he alone? We just leave him there? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's a sad story. That one hits. That one hits. Oh, damn. Gonna have a drink for that one. Ugh. With I love her, this all happened and she was so pretty. Oh, it's the old saying, isn't it? The after hell is often paved with good intentions. And of 5, 3 must pay the eternal price, it seems. Oh shit. Oh, and there's just the Yank wing here. It's just 4th, 5th wheeling. Must be awkward for him. Although, with Blade's statement there, I don't think she necessarily is going to be forgotten. Even in death, I mean, the fact that they all went through the acts that, well, the fact they committed the acts they went through, and then have met up all these years later. Even though Dan Hong may have had his memory altered and forgotten a bit. Clearly others still remember. When they fade away, or Blade will never fade away, so she's not going to be fully gone, even though he's clouded with rage most of the time. That shot of him crying onto the blade that impaled him. I don't think she'll fade from memory. I think there's always going to be someone alive here to remember her, even if it's not by his choice to keep living. I talked to it all now. No words. Bahang was a Foxian lady, a member of the Astral Express, and a nameless. She used a bow like March. She saved all 4 others in the war, unleashing a power that killed everything, bringing herself into a vortex of raw power too. That was her death then.
Danger.
Oh. They tried to use the Emanator of Abundance Flesh to resurrect her, but it backfired, making Blade immortal. And we saw in the cutscene under all his bandages are all the wounds of him attempting to have Jing Liu end his life. Guess he doesn't like the scars. The failures. The failed attempts of his life. Whee.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'll fight through, yes. Going to return to the Express. I mean, he's our boy, he's got to return to the Express. It's one of the saddest stories, which have way deeper lore than show here. Way deeper. It's just fragments you get here. You just do this part, it's up to you to put the pieces together. Oh, in my situation I've tried to put the pieces together, failed, then have it. Well, we got a bit of it right, but then confirmed, we'll say. Well, confirmed, you confirmed it for us, Nini. That was good, that was a good little side story. Did enjoy that a lot. We will be returned to the Express Guard, so it's part of the story now of Star Rail.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own.
Well, everyone
just
does, though.
as we did back then.
Everyone carries burdens.
I
Some
did think
harder than
about
others.
giving up on revenge
Granted.
and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
I now get to talk to them. Total recall is shorter. That's good for us, honestly, because we only really got an hour or so left of our plan. Actually, no, we were 15 minutes late. We can go over. We could go over a little bit. Try to get to our 6-hour mark. Wait, how many? An hour 30? Yeah, an hour 30-ish we could do. That's way shorter, but we have that to do anyway, so we'll be doing that, see how much time that does. It's like 30 minutes. Okay. With original plan then, that would take us to pretty much the time I would be doing for the rolls. I think we'll do the rolls. No, I can't see the menu while we're in this. But we have enough material for quite a few rolls today. So I feel like we'll get them out of the way, and then tomorrow we'll be able to continue on with the Penacony story. He thinks. We do it slow, it might take an hour, but not longer for sure. Yeah, so it'll give us plenty of time, and then we can do the rolls and see where we land there. You think, Jing Yuan?
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Ooh. I'd be responsible for Dan Feng's actions? I don't think so. I mean, you're linked for sure. I don't think he should be held accountable though, because it's pretty much someone else's actions. He doesn't have any memory of it. He's been reminded of them. It comes back to him in fragments, but as far as he's concerned, he completely forgot about his past life. He didn't know about any of this. As much as he told us anyway. So I don't think he should be held accountable for Dan Feng's actions. I need to do total recall for reasons that I'm aware of, things that are coming in 3.0. I've got retained information for a while then. I got to retain that information. Hopefully it is, hopefully we're able to store that information.
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
20 days or less? Yes, but then we also have to do the... It's the January? But we also still have to get through all the Penacony story. And 20 days is 20 sleeps. It's good. And also depending on what part that information plays into the story or into the arc, it could be more. So that's you gotta keep that into account. And with how things are, my situation right now, stream times are probably going to alter. More likely get shorter because I am running out of coin, which means I need to get working to get more coin. So that is definitely going to cut into stream time, sadly. So I'll have to see. What happens with this. Still plan on streaming but yeah, if we need to get coin together, stream times are probably going to be a bit shorter. And we'll see what days as well. Depending if it's more flexible work or whether it is work that is a fixed schedule. We'll have to see. Penacony, there is a voice that happened at the last episode. Don't worry about that, because Penacony is like Game of Thrones. We're enjoying Penacony right now. We only did like one session, really honest. We only did one session on Penacony and it was amazing. I loved it. I have to go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
We say we have to go, but he's the one that ends up going. Hello, Fifth Wheel. Did you keep track of all of it?
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
Just trying to protect you, but although I don't think he can just order you to forget something and have it come true unless he gives you a amnesia or a concussion.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I have to go. I don't want to answer that. I'm leaving. I mean, there's a chance. In all honesty, yes, there's a potential you could fall out. Either it could be a short, a short falling out where you reconvene. Maybe a long falling out that where you reconvene and fix things later. Or sadly, there are times in life where you have an argument and you guys just separate. All depends. There's many factors that go into it. There's not one that's certain.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
One way you're not trying to arrest him, hopefully. Or shank him. You're just gonna grunt and stare at us, Blady.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Oh no, there he is, staring at us.
We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
Just give up? You wish I will see it through? I'm not a great fan of both of these responses. I would have liked just to have silent but deadly line here of just ... I do think I would say one though. Just sometimes you have to let go. You got to move on. Although with your cursed body, it's going to be a lot harder for you. Yeah, but cannot relate. I'm not immortal being fueled on anger and pain. The dark side of the Force.
Neither of us can end the other's life. Just give up.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
I misunderstood that voice head the first time. Everything okay, Dan Heng? So when I heard you received an anonymous letter, we read his letter technically. And we were worried, so we came here to check on you, but you weren't on the archives. Did that poker-faced Stellaron Hunter Blade give you any trouble again? For an aware letter, I went to meet some old friends. We went to meet some old friends. That's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to the Express early. Himiko said she made coffee for long. Okay, don't return to the Astral Express. Got you. Clouds leave no traces. Done. Challenge completed. Teleport. Now assignments are done while we're on food break. Let's claim these. Do we need to send them off to something else? No, we still need these. We're lacking. And you as well. You're the lowest one here at 231. Yes, I have math right. One year in Asta, sure. Then we just go for these. I've never had trouble on credits, so these and the level up materials. Boom. Done. Memories we share. Bent, but unbroken. Complete the companion mission. Clouds leave no trace. Nice. Swan done as well, and that's all the dailies done. Because I stayed up ridiculously early in the morning again and was doing the dailies, as well as other things. Grinding a little bit. And we also want, why don't I close that? We want to do the next one. Total Recall. Did the Divination Commission ask for help from Fushan? This is where March wanted to ask for help, seeing if they could read her thoughts, but I don't know. I thought they could only read what the person knew, so when she was frozen, she seemed to have amnesia and not remember her past things. Maybe I'm wrong though. Only one way to find out. Oh, I would stay here and just listen to this music. Oh, that thing's hateful. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that puzzle, no.
101010 is the way.
Imagine if the Divination Commission
Matrix
could predict
manager,
how likely
Nanny?
a person is to commit crimes.
Pushing. I know the Divination Commission. I managed the Matrix of Prescience Ultima. They put a child in charge. They're the only person in charge here. I'm older than you. I mean, you're a midget though. The Master Diviner tells me you are an esteemed guest of the Lawfu, and that we should do our best to comply with your requests. So if there's anything I can do for you, feel free to look for me. What can I do? Are we just buying things? No, you're a story mission? You're a side mission anyway. Okay, no. No. We're good. Got a mission in mind. March was rescued from being trapped in her own six-phased ice, not remembering a thing, not even her own name. Hence, she chose March 10th, the day she was rescued, as a name. It's a thing though, but she doesn't seem to have any memory beyond that.
Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
So I'd assume she won't be able to read her mind then. I've understood how this matrix works correctly, this divination process.
I am extremely
Soon
busy
see though,
of
we'll
late.
soon see.
If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Well, the look on her face says it all, doesn't it? I mean, she's very easy to read.
A face is not a reliable instrument of divination. On the contrary, I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications.
Okay.
The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious. Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
You tell her about
I see.
March's
You
amnesia.
wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen. I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
But with Kafka, we already were told that we looked into her past, that she had recollection of. Like Nini said, no memory before that, none. So as far as I understood it, it's not going to be able to. But we'll soon see. That was it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong and I've finished my food so I can move my keyboard back into a more comfortable spot. Here we go, there we go, that's better. Back to the normal setup instead of having my plate right in front of me and then having to lean over a little bit for my keyboard. Not even the omniscient Master Diviner can help it make it happen? Question mark, insult her.
Who said that. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was viable in principle. There is a gap of a million light years between impossibility and viability.
I don't know about that.
I must explain in detail the
Two sides of the same coin to me.
Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred.
Okay.
Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation.
Yes.
Because she doesn't remember what happened in her past.
Yes.
I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
We don't know which ones March has. Basically, Memoria. So when erase March's memory? Question mark.
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing? Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March?
Has to try and find out.
Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do.
The camera?
When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
Or we expected to go off and find something.
Something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Cienjo souvenir?
That's not exactly going to be from your past experience. You're just picking a souvenir up now and just going, is this good enough? Damn you, Marsh. Just gonna come over here to smash. Do it from this. Can I just pass by here? Don't know. Don't know. It's a long way. Teapot. Teapot. Up. Much easier. Alright, we've got a souvenir. Is that good enough? Is that enough memorabilia? Hi, Fushan. Take the souvenir and help us define the past of it.
Have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories. I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
Ticket stub from the Express, your work permit for the space station, Shiomara, or a cup of Immortal's Delight. Assumably we are giving it all over. So a ticket stub.
Proof that I boarded the Express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories
from the Astral
Memories
Express.
you remember, though.
That should do the trick.
Your work permit. An apologetic smile is displayed on the permit. The note below reads March 7th, level 1 researcher. You vaguely recall that researcher level starts with 2. The only career path this permit opens is one that leads to the bathroom. Okay.
Something related to your work. Good.
Alright, so they give you a bathroom pass. That's polite of them. Actually, this won't do. She never really worked there. Yep. Some Geomara. We stole some of this, apparently.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld.
Yeah, we just take it. Are you sure it's not radioactive? You can't just keep lost items. Should return it to wildfire. No, we're keeping it. But is it radioactive, though?
How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
Guest pass. I mean, guest pass, toilet pass. Same thing, really.
Glittering gemstones.
A cup of Immortal's Delight? Sure. It's a bubble tea.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou. No comments. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea.
Oh god, you're not going to be rivals because that's you. That should be enough.
Is that
Question mark.
Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
That's what we were thinking.
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right? It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time.
Okay, now.
Could you try recalling some memories again?
Okay, now, I don't know what state she was in when they found the frozen solid. But surely she has the outfit that was with her when she was frozen solid, right? Because, I mean, if she was frozen by her own ice magic, surely she has an outfit. She was naked. Okay. Nothing at all. It's fully naked, so there's nothing. That's not very helpful then. Okay. Alright. Might explain why the Eidolons are all
memory loss.
no clothes on the sixth one, maybe.
Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himiko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby.
Okay, that it is. It just confirms as well. Okay.
And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
What about hair? Does hair not
Melted
count?
away not long after I was rescued.
Can we not just, like, clip a bit of hair? Surely. Okay, no clothes. Sure, fine. What about hair? Hair can be an item. Surely. Let's cut the hair a little bit. Little trim. That's linked to the past. It's a part of you, in fact. What about your 6 phase dice?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie.
Okay, I mean, I think the hair idea was better.
Ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right? It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix.
I would have thought the one that you're
Miss
creating
March,
now and the one
please
from
position yourself in the
the
Matrix
past
core.
would have been a bit different, but okay.
We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Moments later, the apparatus of the Matrix comes to life with clicks and whirs. It is time. Quingsha? Oh, March. Makes sense, Quingsha's probably off gambling somewhere. I played that new game she was on about. Does anyone else? No? Okay.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet? I'm pretty sure I should be.
An awkward stance we just took
kinda
right
ready
in
to
the
go.
middle of them.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
No guarantee this is going to work though, right?
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go. Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past.
We want a relatable quest, do the Foxy and Troll Guard one with Little Goy and Ho-Ho. Okay. We will see how much time we have left, and if we have enough time, we'll be doing that one as well, if we have it unlocked.
If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you. Got it. Oh, can he join me too?
Extol.
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference.
It's 2 to 3 hours long? Okay, maybe not today then.
To the system.
Maybe.
In other words,
maybe not today then.
inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can do it. Can't say I'm filled with confidence. Number two.
It's cool. I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Definitely not filled with
Don't worry.
confidence.
I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent.
We're
Let's
saying this like
begin.
it's actually happening, so... Are I going to recall something, or is it just going to be like... just beforehand? Oh, we in Alphoshan?
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials.
This stuff of Welt. This
Are
is
you
not
okay,
very
Miss March?
long in the past. I'm dizzy.
My head is spinning. As expected. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with the dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
I saw Ting Yuan is in the background.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here? Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience. What experience is this?
She's alive in the memories.
Looks like the healer's market.
That's not right. We're way too chatty in this flashback.
Unless I'm mistaken,
Flashback.
this must be the time
Memory.
we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza. Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although
It blocked
the
out the
scale
Cloud
of this
Knights.
distortion is surprising.
Yes.
Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
I'm curious. My... Fushan with a hand on the hip on the crossed arm. What would happen though in like this kind of scenario if you just walked up to one of them and just pushed them over? It's only meant to be a memory. Oh, there's a Cloud Knight. One out of the... Oh, two. Out of the many that were meant to be here. What happens? It meant to be just like... memory... Can I just wander off? I suppose I can't talk to anyone else right now.
Where do you think you're going? I haven't finished instructing you. Running around in the memory space without understanding its basic functions can cause permanent damage.
But I want to trip Welt over. Just want to pull his scarf and just send him tumbling. I feel like this one's a lie. We always see her with folded arms, never with the hand on hip. But we're going to talk to the hand on hip
Miss
anyway.
Fushuen, is that you?
No.
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife.
Okay.
Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a master diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
Could just shorten your title,
What
that's
the
fine
heck
as well.
is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
There's a lot of
It
words.
would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
Yeah, accurate.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Very convincing.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no
much
falsehood
Fushan.
here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
Maybe it's not a good idea to have Fushan here.
Can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and, principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper.
He doesn't,
If the inferred
prove.
experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise,
damn.
we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
That's a bit of talking. Yeah, welcome Moldy Mold. 5-hour stream? Yes, we typically do 6-hour streams here. So we've only got a few, well, we've got 1 hour-ish left. Yeah, it's been going well so far. We've just been doing the side stories today on the Zhan Xiao. Just to learn a bit of the backstory, because it didn't include it in the main story, sadly. Nini's been our guide through this. And as for pulls, we haven't done the pulls yet today. But if we're doing it in... If we're counting it as our experience with Honkai in total, we'll give you a show in a second.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
English, please.
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan.
Which one? Oh, okay, we're fighting. That's not Fu Xuan! That's a guard!
All things in this world have their laws.
Fire.
Creations.
That did no damage. I'm sad.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blast them. That's more like it. That's the damage we like to see. They're not weak to quantum at all.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
So tanky boys. I don't remember you guys being this tanky. Why is Quinku here? We haven't equipped you with anything. No! Damn it.
Quick divination.
I had such a crazy start to my account, I could not believe it. Nice, so you got some luck as well on your draws.
Another journey begins.
Save on our end, honestly. So far the game has been, for the most part, the game has been kind with its
Freaked
pulls.
me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here.
We never shot
Ting
off Fushan in the head.
General Jing Yuan, and also him. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Just imagine him being weaker. Hello, XD.
The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly.
Okay, but she knows all these
My
people.
projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master
I feel like we're going to get into literally every fight here.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
You mean the actual true
Person
version?
present who shouldn't be. Who could that be?
Ting Yun? Oh, we can't do it that way, alright. Yeah, the game's been generous on our pulls so far. I mean, this is just trial, of course. But last time we did a set of pulls, we did manage to get Acheron. She was more of a challenge, where we had to grind a little bit to get a few more materials, because we ran out. But we did manage to pull her. Shepard was also pulled in the same session we got hold of her, with another version of him, so we got an Eidolon for him. Bailu as well, we got her on our first session of Honkai, or was it first or second session when we were able to do pulls. Baronia we had from the gift token that was given out at the start of this season. Acheron, actually, I think Acheron was the most difficult to pull. She required 8 or so. Yeah, she required about 8 pulls to get. Whereas Rapper and Imbibitor, Lune, each took about, I think he was on the first pull, and Rapper was on the second pull that we managed to get hold of them. And that was the first week of playing the game, and about first or second session. So for 5 stars, I don't think we're doing bad. Ignoring Trailblazer, because of course everyone has him. But so far we're not doing bad, and we have a lot of material to do more pulls. So we'll see if we can't pull another character today. You got a Eidolon 5 by Lou on my main. You hate the character? No! Why you hate by Lou? Why you hate by Lou? She's adorable. She's adorable. Her heals aren't that bad. Her ability may be slightly random, but her roll's nice. I lost 5 50/50s on her. Okay, that might be a valid reason. That mayhaps be a valid reason to dislike a character, but she's got a nice ult for heals. She's the only healer we've got really, other than Natasha, so where's Natasha? Is she all the way back? Where is she? Oh, there. Yeah, well, as we only have Natasha here, so I quite like by the still do not have Himiko, like WTF. The look of the drawers, eh? It kind of feels the same way. Catch games kind of feel the same way as MOBA in a way, in that regard, where it's a love-hate relation. Like, they're very kind to you, like, off the bat, very gentle, and then you get into it and the pulls and gachas get rougher typically, the look dries out, and on MOBAs your teammates get very angry the more you play it and then start screaming and shouting or not playing the game at all. Okay, I feel like Tingyun will be the variant. We saw Jingyuan. Tingyun was a imposter. And these two were... Oh, I mean, our character should just met within a few months, I guess, of this. I'm just trying to get Adel on Sunday, if I could, before he goes away. Literally crazy. Not one. It was not there. Wait, what? For March, someone was not here. What was here? You were here. Tingyun's Mirage was there. Oh, no, hold on, for this section, this specific section, it's him. You're not here. Hey, you're not here for this specific section, you were not here.
Hello.
I always thought, I was thinking, like, more
General?
over the whole journey. But no, you're not here. Imposter, get out of there. Slap him. What's he doing? Yawning?
Oh, what's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
Smack him. He's been getting crazy buffs. And you're loving him on your alt account? Might be the one we're pulling for. It probably is going to be the one we pull for. Seeing as we have quite a few imaginary attribute level 5 characters and we only have one. No, we have 2 as well. You know, now I've said that, we actually have 2 lightning level 5s as well. Okay. That makes it.
March 7th.
Oh.
Ah! You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Spoilers? I think we found out about that one. I think the second one is supposed to be on the next banner. There's Ting Yun. Level 5 Ting Yun on there, and Sparkle. I think those are meant to be the 2-5s on next one, if I have memory. I think it's fine. I think it's fine to pull. I mean, I'm more of a character collector. I don't really go for the Eidolons myself. I more try and collect the characters. So I think we'll still try to go for one. We have quite a lot of material, honestly, so we should be fine. And there are still quite a few days to go. So we should be able to gather even more materials for the next banner as well. So I think we'll be fine. As long as we don't get completely screwed over by our luck. But then again, I'm perfectly fine with letting them go as well. I mean, we'll attempt to pull for them, but I won't be grinding for any more material if we don't get any, if we don't pull one, honestly. I won 3 50-50s already on this account. I literally lost a 4 50-50 on my main when I started playing. Sure. Okay, will be my best DPS. You want both. Trust. Not pulling or Sunday. We want both for the next banner. We need both, we've been told. We need them. What attribute do they happen to be on the next banner? Do they happen to be one we don't have? Nope, I paused it right as it meant to get to a fight.
Just a scratch.
Not Sparkle, it's a surprise. Andy.
All things in this world have human creations.
Oh wait, no, it's not Sparkle, no. No, I remember now. I think I remember who it is. I think I remember who it is. No, it's not Sparkle. No, I think I know who you're talking about now. I think I know who you're talking about. And now that that's come to memory, I kind of do want to save for that banner now.
Still waters of oblivion. This is our chance.
Drop.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did we ever try to mislead? You haven't. You haven't, in fairness to you. No, you have not. You've been a very good guide so far. And yeah, yeah. I don't know why I have not switched you out. I still have not equipped you with anything. Why have I kept you on the team? I was grinding with her yesterday and wondering why she did next to no damage, but I didn't level her relics. I gave her no light cone. No wonder she wasn't doing any damage. Why is that here?
Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so
Okay,
to
this is
speak.
probably because we just gave all the things over the past 2 adventures.
That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience.
Just poke it. I'll jump over it. It's quite tall. That's an awkward thing to jump over. This height. I am also going to... Nope. I am going to switch our team up because, again, why does it keep switching our team back? Quinker. Oh, wrong menu. Nice that you're here, Quinker, but at the same time... we already have someone with quantum power right now. And... you've got no relics or... Kinka? No! No, not Kinka. That sounds too close to another word. No. No, not like that. Oh, wind. Okay, Trailblazer can stay, I guess. You can... Nope. I was trying to remove you, but sure, I'll go there, I guess. QQ? Ching Chu? Quinka? Quinke. I just tend to say Quinke every time I see a name. Yeah, bring your Trailblazer on. No, for Rapper. We haven't had Rapper on today. So, Rapper, you can join us.
Ninja.
Oh, then again.
Please impart me with your
So I'm stuck with
wisdom.
you. Oh no, she's no, it's type weakness fine yet. And the healer, Bailu. Join us. Join us.
What's that, Master Divider? Internal heat
Keep
again?
us healed.
You need to start putting more sugar in your tea.
Wait for which one? Oh, she's preservation. Oh, she's a shield. Fine. Fine. Ron, you can join.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Well, there's no shield. What? Raw HP tank? I know. I'm fine. We'll just. It's fine. It's fine. We'll keep this. We'll keep this.
Belobog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar
11k
star
HP
systems
down.
in the Xianzhou trade routes.
Highest right now is like 2k.
Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Belobog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive.
I'm still skeptical on
Master
that.
Diviner, I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Belobog.
With just the heater? Poke.
Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
Put someone else's hand on it.
It's okay.
So,
This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
But we're awake
Well,
of bad
I was
though.
never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Technically it wasn't Jing Yuan, it turned into monsters.
On my hand, Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
But she lied. It shouldn't hurt the physical body anyway.
Oh, what the actual... That thing was flaming hot! You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
You lied.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury.
Okay.
So this is Belobog.
Not near enough the
I
same
was
thing.
expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself.
There's no winter in
On the Luofu,
Shangzhou?
you and I have shared experiences.
Xianzhou.
And so I was able to
Luofu.
provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I
Climate
get
controlled because it's spaceship.
Oh, Miss March,
True.
I have
It's
one
a
more thing
spaceship,
to
but
ask.
they can't have central
Have
heating
you ever
everywhere.
experienced great suffering?
Surely. There has to be a way to generate that heat. I mean, there has to be waste.
So? Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no?
Kinda.
I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
Yes.
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious.
As it
no
should.
one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well.
Okay, I don't know how you
I
pronounce
must
it.
admit
Goethe
that I'm finding the
when
whole
it's
matter
spelled like
more
that.
interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog.
Ah, where's
By
the army
second
outside?
day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be.
Okay, I think
Who could it be?
we have a lot of options to consider. Oh, wait a minute. This is when they arrived at the Goethe Hotel. Problem for me? Sampo we met. He wasn't exactly here though. He kind of took off. Japad, yes, he. Oh, that's the reason Sampo took off. Selly, no, she came much later. No, I say much later. She came when we went to the underground. Bronya, I believe we did meet her as well. I don't ever recall meeting Pella. I don't recall meeting you. As part of the story, we saw her talking to the kids outside at the ending of the Bellamog arc.
Marsh from top to bottom.
I don't remember seeing her
Someone's slacking
at
off
the
right
start though. We met Pella, did we? We saw. So it's. Wait. What did you meet after Sampo took you down to the underworld? Natasha? One underworlder here? Well, yeah, something you definitely we met later, but I don't remember seeing Pella. So he's definitely the main one there, but I don't remember seeing Pella. I don't remember meeting her. So I'm like 3 minutes. What?
Huh?
Samp, are we sure? Are we sure? If we're doing the exact scene from memory, then most of the people here weren't during the scene when we first arrived here. I feel like I'm in. I feel like this is false, or if it isn't, it should be false. Because most of the people weren't exactly inside the hotel. I think this is cool. Something we definitely didn't meet though until afterwards. We definitely didn't meet Sully afterwards until we locked in the underground afterwards. Sampo got us into trouble, met Jeppy. Took us to the city, saw Pella.
The third to last line says...
We saw Pella?
Today is a good day for public service and overtime.
Oh yeah, Sully's definitely the one that I'm thinking of, but... Pella? I'm gonna have to look back. I don't remember seeing Pella at any point ever, aside from talking to children outside. Oh yeah, we don't. It's definitely you.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class.
Oh, you did
especially
not
this
select Bronny,
Whale-Tide
did you not?
spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to
No, I
make
didn't click
Amelia's
Bronny.
numerous
No,
snow
game.
planes, and that this
No, the game
tea
trolling.
is made from those leaves.
I might have clicked Bronny. I didn't scroll it, maybe.
Whale-Tide Spring. Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter. Yuck. Bitter tea
Okay,
is
there we
good
are.
for your health.
No, it's not. No, bitter stuff is not good.
Is bitter.
True.
If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old
True.
saying in Belobog. Blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These
No, he's
experiences
cursed.
are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
Hello, XD.
I'm not denying it.
No, so it was the top one. Why did it click on Bronya?
Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't
there we are.
return to the past.
I was questioning them for a
March.
second.
Don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
No, this is where we're meant to
These
fight them.
warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits.
No fight, nope. Clear.
I remember our
Clear!
second night in
Fight
Belobog
it!
was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later.
Yes.
Which
Pella, I'm still
means
questioning. I don't remember
Zila
ever
shouldn't be
talking to
appearing in
her.
this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
I am
Seems like
definitely
you
gonna have to
don't
get
trust
back.
me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's
You're an
just...
imposter, you're evil. Get out.
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
All things
Fire.
in this world, human creations.
I know, weird that she's preservation, but she nukes the field. Or attempts to.
Let's go.
Ultif. Strike off.
Made to be broken.
Blast. Oh. Yeah, blast him, sure. Why not? Strike.
Evil leave at once.
Here we.
Rotate.
One down, one to go. And dead.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta space station.
Okay, that shouldn't be here.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta Space Station.
And that's the last memory we're going to see then? Because we didn't bring any more. No, we saw one when she brought the express ticket that we weren't present for, so we're going to see a bit of that, maybe? Ask us a question on that, I'm not going to know the answer. I don't
Shame
think.
we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Which,
Well,
we were arrested
waking
here.
up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression.
Just a little bit.
Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
Touch the foreign object.
I'll
Oop.
take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
Oh, the heat was fine.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Silent but deadly talks.
Are we going? What about Miss Fuxuan?
You imagine him talking too much.
Fu Xuan? Who's that?
He should be more
There's
silent.
no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I pressed the wrong key.
I know this memory. This is before we met him.
Who? March, you're being really weird today.
Shut down, huh? Oh,
Where are you?
I went too fast.
Master Diviner? Can you hear me? Ah, darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
It's kind of like elevator music.
March, can you... me?
No.
I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
That might speed things up. Okay, Alan was definitely there. Asta was definitely there. Herta wasn't. I remember seeing you two. Yeah, you were injured. We met at the bridge at the end. And trouble is that we met immediately because we had still one shoved into our chest. Herta's puppets, I don't recall seeing. In fact, the first sight we got of you was from holding you, essentially. So, another trial, actually. It was a trial period before we joined March, Dan Hung, and Trailblazer. It was with Herta and Himiko. But I'm assuming because March wasn't there.
Mountain Marsh from
It's Herta.
March 7th, one of the nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himiko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past.
Yes.
Because she had no past to speak of.
Okay, then that's
she
not
was
very
an
nice.
eon, and eons have no past.
Eh?
From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path.
Nanny?
March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
I mean, it's a distortion. So... Nope. Asked to not count. Was it you? No, you have to be real. You are the nameless. Wait, it said before we met him. Maybe. Then again, the others had that. I'm just gonna smack you. Smack.
March. Leave your memories in the past.
Yep, there we go.
Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return.
They're on stores here. We couldn't have met him yet.
Trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past.
False. We could have met him.
You'll
He could have been
tarnish the
unconscious.
reputation of the nameless.
We just didn't know him yet. Did we see Herta though? I remember the tutorial was there. I don't remember Himiko. Herta meeting with those three. Actually, no. Dear, my brain. This is what I mean when I'm storing information over long periods of time like that. I saw Herta ask Dan and Arlan before ever going to your room. Okay, so because she saw it, we didn't see that happen. Okay. That makes more sense.
Enough!
Smack!
You're not him! Nothing like him!
It's kind of like him.
You would never try and force me to give up something so important to me.
I mock you every turn I get a chance.
I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Up.
All things
No, I'm ulting now.
Human creation.
Up. Again. Much bop.
I see through you.
And again.
This is our chance.
Unfortunately, you guys are not weak to smack. Are weak to this though.
This battle is unavoidable.
which is helpful when we have support here.
Lend me your strength.
To say go again. But this
We've
time,
entered the storm.
how about we get a bit of a crit and attack boost?
Crush them.
Up.
It came together.
Smack. Dead. Bigger bat. Garden of Recollection? What are you doing here? Nani?
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met him.
Oh,
but
there we
he
are.
isn't here.
I remember that part.
Who are you? I don't remember you.
Hello, Blender. Hello.
I am a messenger of the
Coming
Guardian
near the
of
end of stream,
Recollection.
but
Miss March,
had some
please
nice
refrain
little
from
side
looking
quests
back
today.
upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
They're blocking a memory. Doing the March quest? Yes, he is.
You're the one who needs to leave.
Doing
I'm not letting this
blades
go.
and Don Hongs.
The Garden of Recollection?
That was a nice one to do.
Did the glow sweater send you?
The 5 of the
Are you
free.
the one meddling
The
with my
5 free must pay the
observations?
price.
What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them,
Fushan
I
angry?
cannot allow that to happen.
Fushan angry.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Can't they just, like,
Miss March,
make Fushan
this
forget
might
as
feel
well?
uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
So I tried to tell them about the mirror they put in the trainer, and they just immediately erased their memories.
Their loss. Human creations.
Trigger hours.
Jutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
And they're still standing. Let's give us another smack.
Are made to be broken.
Ooh, big boy smack. Big boy smack.
Our fortune is clouded.
This one looks like it's going to take a few more hits, so let's give us a bit of a shield, shall we? Or a max health increase. We didn't waste that. No point there. But then again, Rapper is here to break everything. One more point, speed her up. Get the attack and crit in there. And there we are. Many removed, many dead. Fushan gives the part healing and damage resistance. Oh, so she reacts as healer and more abundance. Oh, part healing and damage resistance. You do 3.0. We'll understand what's most likely coming. Okay. Smack. And this is why Rapper is so broken. She can do her ult again. It charges so fast. And I love it. Go again. Go again. Rapper can become ridiculous.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the
Oh,
wisdom
on the car?
walker.
We're on the express now.
I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction.
Is Mama in the Garden of Recollection, perhaps?
This is the Astral Express, no?
Maybe Papa?
It would seem that you're nearing the source. The Matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
Space.
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Second on the left, it should be then.
Don, let's crack open this ice.
Okay, that was intimidating.
Still save the girl inside.
Well, I lost connection with my HDMI cable was playing up there, I thought. Why would you terrify me like that game?
Be careful not to harm her.
And well, it's gone.
I've got this. Pom-Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
So the room should be there, the second one down. Why is it all the way down here? Why would you show?
Must be.
We need a first aid kit. Why would you send the smallest person?
I don't remember a thing. Some memories are buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
What? Open the door?
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
Oh no.
It's the messenger.
Not hallway
She's
7, is this?
interfering with your movements again.
Stop!
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Question mark.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
6 phase ice is real weird. Rico, talk to you.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6 phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
Wait till I leave this memory, we'll just go back through the same door. Okay, we open the door now. Reset again, no! Stop! The Weldon bomb were there now.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her.
Okay.
But, naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pop-Pom will take care of the rest.
I mean, I think everyone should be put into quotation marks. I
Thanks.
feel like there's some people you don't want on here.
Now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Speaking of which, wasn't Kafka not really welcome here? Even a hologram of her?
The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
No one else other than Dan Han that could appear now. Talking about Astral Express at this point? Unless there's another character that we don't know of. There he is. Rao? We're not alone anymore. Rao?
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone.
Ah, they were the family.
Himiko said that your vitals were all stable.
Ah.
She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
Kai? Shouldn't be a way to reset us now.
The interfere has
Resetting
been
us
thwarting
anyway.
your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
It's counterproductive, but maybe they didn't put a trap there. Also, what's Himiko say? Can we speak to you, Himiko? They all saying the same
It
thing?
seemed like that kid was trapped in ice. The crystals showed.
Nope, you want to say the same thing? Okay. Backstepping it is.
The interfere has been thwarting your progress this. Maybe the
Okay, no,
only.
you say the same thing already. They didn't put a trap here.
Back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
Not that Fushan gave us the
As
answer
soon as
there.
you open this door, the matrix of prescience will start calculating your past.
I mean, they have
Whenever
plenty of
you're
time to
ready.
switch the trap now. But, open the door. Do it. I do have to do an audio warning. Holding on to OBS.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
Let me
This
pass
is
to
your
you.
room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
What? 6-phase ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes.
Yes. I'm sure.
I'll ring OBS. Just in case it gets really loud.
Master Diviner?
Oh no.
She is busy running the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Apparently it is.
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know.
Don't want to go too far forward. Guess I'll find more dialogue, but no, we're fine now.
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I
Okay.
hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
Big spiral. This is where we got the lance last time. Clip off. Clipophicus.
There it is.
Lancius.
Your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique
It
experiences
should be fine.
and
It should be
adventure.
fine.
What happened prior is meaningless to
Everything's
you.
covered for the most part. It's fine,
The
Twitch.
value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from
God,
an
this involved. It's
unsuccessful
massive.
hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye.
Yeah, this didn't really get.
A parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on!
So yeah, it wasn't really able to see past where she was imprisoned.
Miss
As we thought.
Schwen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
What happened? The Guardian sealed March's memories to protect her, most likely from an Aeon level threat. The Aeons is most likely looking for who March was, and to not let them find March. They sealed her. Don't know the reason as to why. Oh. What happened? We've been on the outside the entire time. Who was
I
it?
don't know. Before I could figure out what was going on, it spat me out.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
March and Fushan try their best to recount everything that just happened. You also tell them about the messenger. On the express or the one that was appearing here.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fu Li, the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was
That's
very
who the
likely
Garden-
an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily fully.
Isn't the
The
Guardian the ones
messenger
that
spoke of protection.
worship fully?
Perhaps she meant the following. The Glow Swather wasn't the one who sealed away your memories. They are interfering to shield you from these very memories.
Okay, so someone else did it, but they're just acting as a barrier. So they came away empty-handed. Sounds like we're still on the wiser. necessarily empty-handed. Herta did reveal... Oh. Her illusion revealed that could be connected to an Aeon. Number 2, I guess?
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
Yeah, it's not entirely
Seems
empty-handed.
like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Yeah, about as much as we
That's
predicted.
alright.
We did learn a little
You've
bit.
helped me so
from
much
it.
already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
Not the whole picture.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Okay, are you implying that you broke something? There we go, total recall. Complete. Foshan is now a visitor as well. She'll appear on the Express at times. The river leaves something or other. Total recall. The river leaf's taste is bitter. Go back to the Express and talk to March. Okay, we long speculated that she might be Idrilla, but that's unlike now that I know what I do know is coming in free. You talk to her on phone? I sent a message and stuff. It's gonna reset, isn't it? It's not gonna... I talked to her here, will it count?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop?
No!
But Pom Pom said that, huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Any? No, not a crouch. Oh, I didn't trigger anything story related on something else, did I? No! It's not part of the plan. Can you read this message, Express crew? Okay. Long time no see. Hey, Bronya. Let's just... Oh, hey, Bronya. So I managed to send a message. I'm missing you so much. Great, I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Quite busy right now. Oh no. Recently I've been working on preparing this Soulworn Festival, a tradition in Belabogian Festival. The standard celebrations for this festival have been suspended for years due to the fragmentum and the lockdown. Shoot. The fragmentum and the lockdown, the Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to a Soulworn Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Maybe next time? I don't want it to start immediately. Sure thing. I don't want to start immediately though. This was a celebration right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come, everyone would have been missing you. Has Dan Hang been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. It's like me. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you all at the Soulworn Festival. And she's learned what little gifts are.
Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya.
Well, he can, and he has.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
No, that's not the mission we're on about. No, do not. Do not upload this. No, you didn't. I didn't just block it, did I? No. Hold on. Let's reset the map. Hopefully it isn't going to drag us into that storyline. Try again. So pass, don't trigger anything. You knock. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to leave the map. We're gonna have to leave the map somewhere else. Hold on, let's go to a planet. Let's go somewhere else entirely. Just teleport over and then we'll teleport back.
This haven of memories.
And one more time. Well, patrol car. These work? We haven't dragged her off into another story bit, have we? Oh, no. Pressing map. Messages. We might have. I'm sad about that. Yeah, we responded. We don't have any way to respond to that, but she wasn't here, and then we've just triggered that accidentally. Okay. It wasn't a mission either, I didn't trigger anything, so... Party card. Doesn't look like the right one. If it was, it doesn't look like any of these. That's a shame. That's a shame. You're gonna edge to bed. It's tomorrow, I've gotta work. Night night. Night night, Nini. Thank you for your guidance and apologies about the chat not working on my end and the the accidental ignores. Yeah, looks like we'll be doing more Penacony tomorrow. We are actually hit our 6-hour target. As for the rolls, we've been advised not to roll for them. We have a lot of material, but now that Nini brought it up, I did say Sparkle, but no. No, it's not Sparkle. I think I do remember who's going to be on the next banner, which is Firefly. Firefly and T5, no, 5-star Ting Yuan. And that does have me torn. That does have me torn. Because honestly, we do like Firefly. We do like Firefly. She is one of my favourite characters, at least, from that storyline, from the scene with this music. Yeah. We would like to pull her, and even though we could gather more material for it, I'd rather guarantee pulling her. So I think we are going to pass on Sunday and Jingyuan. Which, to be fair, I wasn't really desiring pulling Sunday or Jingyuan, in fairness. I assume Jingyuan because I said I have one lightning attribute character 5-star, which is false because we have Bai Lu. Even though she's a healer, she's still a lightning 5-star, so she can easily get through the shield as well. Imaginary, we don't need any more imaginary damage, so Sunday I was thinking not a big loss. Maybe Harmony like, but sure. Don't know much about him. His design is nice and all, but again, I'm not too interested in pulling. So I do think I've been reminded of that. We will pass up the rules and we will hold our material, and then we will hopefully be able to pull Firefly. I'm not going to hold my breath that we'll pull both Firefly and 5-star Ting Yun. And I do believe Firefly will be the one that I will be aiming for. If we get both of them, great. If not, oh well. But either way, we'll hold off. We have a lot of material, but we'll gather more. So, yeah. We'll be going into it with no pity, though. We'll be going into those pulls with absolutely zero pity. So it's just hoping it doesn't decide to shaft us, essentially. But yeah. Head back to the main cart. Sadly, we missed the last bit of dialogue we were gonna get, but the game kind of decided to put her in the other cart, and I thought that may help, and it didn't help at all. Was I trigger it and then she goes off? And then comes back here? If I open the door. She's not on the hold on. Let's do this first.
All of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes.
Just to see if she goes away and then we'll spawn in the room.
Then why didn't you reply? Ronya's a good friend of ours.
He was on the toilet. He was busy.
I'm sorry.
Constipated.
I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
True. Especially with the past missions we just did here.
I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right.
True.
You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Stay on the express and get some rest. Why not come with us for a change of scenery? I mean, he probably wants to be told to get some rest, doesn't he?
Thank you for understanding.
just want some time alone right
It's
now.
great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay, rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
Okay.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Great, can you like get into your room so we can have that last bit of dialogue? Just before us on the planet. Been through a lot lately.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think?
Well, sometimes you just need
If
time
only
to process,
Himeko
you know?
could come with us.
No! Hold on, Pom Pom.
Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? It seems like someone wasn't paying attention.
I mean, it just says because the conductor.
Himeko to tag along. She might be up for an adventure.
I
Been on the Express for a while
just
now,
want you to
but
go back
you've
to your
never
room and
gone
we can
on a
have that
trip
last
with Himeko
bit
before.
of dialogue.
Well, now's your chance.
I just would like you to go back here so we can get the last bit of dialogue. No. Arg. It's gonna be triggering everything though, isn't it? Okay. So if I go in here now, they're gonna trigger it on Himiko. Wait, what? Himiko's not here. Okay, I don't know where she is. Found that mission. What was it called? Oop. It's not in here. Ooh. Companion one. Take off hotel for your appointment. What? Tasha, Clara, I don't even know where the quest's under. Adventure. I'm starting to really need a. I don't even remember where it went under. Okay, that mission is now lost forever. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna just try one more time. Teleport off. Teleport back to the Express if the dialogue's there. Great. If not,
haven of memories.
Sad.
Every touch.
But we have had a good session. Have an install message? No, I don't. Shush. Nope. No, it's fine. I don't see any messages. Okay, just. No. No, it's not here. Just not here. I don't know which message or which mission it is, and I'm really holding in a toilet break here, so I feel like I do have to dash now. And we are nearing 10:30 as well. We have more than compensated for our late arrival. And as always, it has been an absolute pleasure playing Honkai. Some nice cutscenes, some nice backstory. And tomorrow we will continue our Penacony adventure. Oh. We'll do our standard ending, shall we? So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully without delay this time, 4 PM UK time of course, to continue our trailblazing expeditions on Honkai Star Rail. Hope to see you there, guys. Bye for now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.